Hello, and welcome. Okie dokie here. I only have a few more quests in this rank, and then I can move myself onwards and upwards to better and better things. Problem? The quests are all a pain in the butt. Let me just put the code in here. Hello, Adam Weiss, Terra, and General Intelligence. It's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome. I hope you're all doing good today. French fad #1 for multiplayer. I am sitting in the open lobby here. If anyone wants to join in, there's your code to do so. But I'm gonna get this quest going first anyway. That's rough, Weiss. That's the start. That's very rough. Not what you'd want to the start of a semester at all. On set of 4U? Yeah. My probably joint favorite one. So it's always a delight to play it. Point of this playthrough is to collect every great sword I can as soon as it becomes available to do so. And also complete all the quests in the game. That's the point over here. We're gonna chill and lurk, playing some Pokemon, have fun. Have fun. Hey! Hopefully shouldn't hit the head, perfect. 1, 2, 3. As long as that hits, I'm fine. It also cancelled the attack, which is amazing. You still have basically no internet. I don't understand how you haven't kicked up, like, the biggest stinking human existence. General. Because, yeah, it has been actually, like, multiple months. Right? Okay, so the pillar worked against the first lot of fireballs, but not the second lot. Okay. Interesting. We wish your 3DS R buttons were functioning. You have a cartridge, but the lack of working R buttons, that's a giant pain in the ass. Because that would be really nice. Damn, that's a lot of quests. Yeah, it's a few. Kind of the reason it's taken so long to get to the point where I am. Finally at the end of high rank after like 4 months or something. Kind of a long time to spend in high rank. It's because I was completing every single village quest. And having to do all of my farming in village due to the weird little rule set that I made. Doesn't get fiber into the basement any faster? Well, bitching a lot tends to get stuff like that happening faster, weirdly enough. How the hell am I meant to help you, Weiss? I didn't even finish college. Talk about go to uni. Hey, Chisel, how you doing? Good to have you. Whoops. Six different mobile numbers from 3 different carriers for internet. Does this not seem like the dodgiest, shadiest shit to you? Like, is there no other company you could go with? It's the German equivalent to college? I don't know. Because everyone relates their stuff to American schooling system, and the American schooling system doesn't make a goddamn single bit of sense to me, to be honest. Hey, Crone. I'm gonna give you a little bit of return love there, even though I know you don't really shout stream that much. Hopefully this isn't case sensitive. It's not. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Crone. Did you have fun on your stream? And welcome, obviously. You get a new SIM card from your ISP twice a month because that's all they can do. That is wild. Absolutely wild. What age do you go to college? 17 and 18. It's pre-uni. You finish secondary school at 16, you go to college at 17 to 18, which is where you do what we call A-levels. And then at 19 onwards is where you would usually expect people to start entering into uni. Well, see, higher education for us, General, at least in English, is everything after secondary school. It would refer to college and uni put together, would be higher education. At least in the English version of it. You stream for like 30 minutes? Oh. Oh. You forgot that I start early today. Ah, yeah, it's the 1,200 follower celebration today, so we ended up with back-to-back 12 hours here. My measly 7-hour will be tomorrow and allow me to rest a bit, I suppose. They don't own the infrastructure and have to rent it from the German telecom. Can you not get a contract directly with the German telecom then? Or do they not provide such a thing? Welcome as well, Mace. Good to have you. German telecom is disgustingly expensive. I mean, at least you have internet. Literally double for worse. Right. That's shitty. You have Arbiter, which comes after general education, which enables you to go to university. Yeah, that's kind of what college does. Enables uni. How could you have pre-kindergarten? Isn't kindergarten for, like, literal babies? How can you have preschool? Yeah, exactly. Because I hear that referred to as the equivalent of nursery. And you go to nursery when you're, like, 1 to 2 years old. 19 years old, you have school generally, yeah. I think, when I went to education, it only went to 16. I think it might go to 19 now. Or 18, sorry. I truly do not know. I, unsurprisingly, haven't really paid a lot of attention to the UK education system since I stopped being a part of it. Start preschool at 3 to 4 years old? I started primary school at 4 years old. I started preschool at 2. Wild. Kicked out of every nursery and after-school staying place. Your working parents had their hands full. How? Because he was a child with undiagnosed autism who was 2 years old. Chisel, that's how. Kind of hard to probably diagnose at a 2-year-old, but you never slept in any bed that wasn't yours, yeah. Anyway, that wasn't home, didn't eat because you hate what they had. Europe. Preschool is a year, kindergarten. Okay, so when someone said kindergarten is nursery, I was lied to. It's more like year 1. This shit's wild. I like you say feud. You had a feud with all the children there. You were 2 years old. You couldn't have feuds. Hello, Sagano. Yep, today. Pardon me. Today is a 12-hour as well. Today is the 1200 follower celebration stream. 1200. Yesterday was because of the super stream goals. Today is because of the followers. And then next Saturday will be because of the super stream goals again. And then next Sunday I'll be on holiday. How much of high rank is left? If I'm not mistaken, this quest, a quest for gold and silver at the same time, Molten Tigrex, and then the triple Rathian and the triple Rathalos. I have all the materials. Got them yesterday. Materials are done. No more requirements. 2-year-olds are vile, you hate. spot on 1,200. Yeah, we were on 1,201, but then I lost the follower yesterday, so we went back down to 1,200. We'll probably dip back down to 1,100 today. How's this year's Super Stream been going? Wish you didn't miss basically all of it. Yeah, that really sucks. It's been fun. Started Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1 and basically finished Dark Souls 1. That was good. Started Dark Souls 3. Gone through a massive chunk of high rank here. Whole bunch of other stuff. There's been so much to do. We started World, finished the 3U Forge Only challenge run. Killed Dia Morales without upgrading a single bit of equipment the entire game. Only straight forging stuff, that was fun. It's been going good. It's been going good. We've had quite a few uses of the 5 Gifties channel point redeem to make me use mouse and keyboard on various games, which has been delightful. No one's used the 21 for the emotes. Instead, Chisel just paid for an emote to be made for the channel. And also, only Crimmy has redeemed the 50 Gifty. 50 Gifty. Which was for whatever I was playing after Monster Hunter Stories to be the next game on Mondays. And Crimson redeemed the Caligula Effect 2, and since I finished Stories last week, that'll be tomorrow. I've never played it before, I don't have a fucking clue what it is. It's gonna be interesting. Also, I beat the sort of end boss of Stories. There's technically another one beyond that point, but whatever. Was it emote redeem? Yeah. Yeah, the Gifty redeems were apparently a terrible idea because no one remembers any of them. Yeah, they added in, it's like post-content, Mace. You know the Elder's Lair I went through? They added all of that in again, exactly the same goals, but it's harder, and as far as I'm aware, it's got a different end boss, or just a harder version of Palace. What was the 21 exactly? You can look at the Discord. It's in that. The goals figure's wrong. It's not up to date at this point. Because I couldn't be bothered to change it. Since no one was using them. I'm not good enough at selling stuff to really do it right. It's alright, Chisel. When we got 75% of the way through the month and no one had redeemed the emote one, I was like, okay, this is clearly not an interest. So it didn't really matter anymore at that point anyway. Oh, good luck, Tira. Doing all quest run of that game is one of the worst, most horribly not enjoyable things I've done in my life. That is a lot of money. Yeah, it is. You know what happened last time I sent something to what I thought was an unreasonable amount of money, Mace? I got 200 fucking redeems. For fucking challenge runs. For what I thought was a reasonable amount of money, so, clearly I can't use that scale anymore. Which was one run again. £10. To doing as a cat, I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me, to be honest. I don't like the cat. Some people do. That might be a good thing for you, might be a bad thing for you. I don't know. Right? Without Iron the Wusatana runs? Yeah. I did about 150 of them. And then there was about, like, 50 runs otherwise outside of that. Force the Rathalos emote shade on me. Yeah, that's the issue, right? It's expensive. It's too much money. All of it's always too much money. Monster Hunter March made me more money this year than the entirety of last year made me. Nice. Hey, Eugene. Let that be a more depressing fact than an enjoyable fact, by the way. Just to show you how shit all money I made last year. The lot bad today? Hey, good. Me? I'm okay. I'm incredibly tired. Not because I didn't sleep like well or anything, but 12-hour stream takes a lot out of me, and I gotta do 2 of them back to back, right? It's exhausting. Good morning, Human Harvest. How are you today? Incredibly tired, so could start for a 12-hour stream. It's because I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, though, Chisel. That's why I'm tired today. Leave half of its world, yeah. Yep. Glad to hear your sleep was better though, Yuju. It's good to know. Only 23 more half hours to go. Thanks. You know what made me less tired? Doing less 12-hour streams. That's not it, definitely. September, it's the celebratory month anyway, so it's going to be a little bit taxing, right? Caffeine doesn't make you less tired, it just hides you're tired for a while. So technically I wouldn't actually be less tired. I just wouldn't feel as tired anymore. I hate to say that actually became true at one point, General. Last year, after the last Super Stream September, where I was doing 12-hour streams, like, both of every weekend for the entire remainder of the year. At some point, it just started to be normal, and it wasn't even, like, bothering me. Which is horrifying. I don't have a Spetsy until November anyway, Chisel, so I couldn't drink one. Because I don't have one. Hey, Abades, how you doing? Glad to hear your deck works. Coffee is, I don't drink coffee. Because I don't want to be addicted. Already shake bad enough as it is without all the caffeine in my body, thank you. I mean, I don't want to drink it because it tastes like shit, just. And it would also make my hand shake probably bad enough to the point where I wouldn't be able to hold the controller properly. No. No, it does not. It tastes like shit. It's one of the most vile tastes I've had in my life. I've had shit coffee, or I just don't like the taste of coffee. How about that, eh? Maybe that's a factor. I just don't like the taste of it. Don't want to rely on coffee? Being too dependent on it? Yeah. I don't want to be addicted to a substance that in of itself is already like physically bad for your body. Is increasingly worse for my body in particular. Because one of the core triggers for my hands being shakier is caffeine. Which is literally the only reason people drink fucking coffee. To smash caffeine into their veins. Like cappuccinos? I've never had one. I never will. I respect other people's right to like coffee, but I refuse to Stockholm syndrome myself into liking a substance that is purely a negative for me in every single fucking light. The yellowing's hella annoying. Some adults on your shift are like zombies when they smile with their teeth out. They should probably maybe take a little bit better care of their teeth. Too late for that now, Chisel. Flights have already been booked. Good. Drink Mountain Dew because caffeine actually helps your brain focus. It's helpful. You would hope that there was some other way of medication to help you with that, rather than having to, like, self-dose Mountain Dew, but hey. You do what you gotta do, I guess. Please stop. Boss level good lemonade. Isn't it orange flavored? Not to like point out the obvious thing. I thought it was orange. I don't have enough healing for this, guys. Gonna hit me? Yeah. You've been on meds, you get turned into an emotionless zombie shell of who you are. Unfortunate. That would seem not ideal for sure. Fine if I try it once, don't drink the whole bottle. It's that bad. It packs quite the caffeine punch if we're not used to it, you reckon? But I have fizzy drink every now and then. I doubt it's that different to just general fizzy drinks. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest, Yuji. Yeah, no, I could do that. The meds you get? Right. Cappuccino's coffee was super sweet with extra shit added flavors. Chocolate and other things. So it's a coffee where you try and not have the taste of coffee in it. Basically. This coffee is typically bitter, right? Shits. Those. Caffeine, alcohol, nicotine. Stuff in said meds. It's called synopsis poisons. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Is that the quest? No, I've got one more cart left. That's a weird thing to call them, but fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, Chisel. None of the coffee names make any fucking sense as someone who doesn't drink coffee. Because, yeah, cappuccino, espresso, mocha. And basically all it is just like, do you want milk in this fucker? That's all it means. Yeah, coffee, but we put milk in it. What is that called? A blah 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 blah. Okay. Couldn't you have just called it a coffee with milk? Is that not acceptable? No, it's a cappuccino. Okay. Espresso is a really strong coffee where you only get a small cup. So it's a shot of coffee. That's what you're telling me. An espresso is a coffee shot. Essentially, yeah. Why don't you just call it a shot of coffee? Why does it need to be called an espresso? It sounds like a fucking bus. Oh, it's the espresso bus. Doesn't sound like something you put in your mouth, man. Ask the Italians, yeah. Enjoy, Mace. I mean, the Italians call it what the Italians call it, because that's the Italian naming, right? The thing that annoys me is that you're like, yeah, I don't drink coffee at all. And then everyone just completely continues to tell you stuff in coffee terms. And you're like... I mean, I don't know what these are. Right? It's like watching a speedrun where everyone's using the shorthand terms for everything. And you have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. And every time you're like, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? And they keep using the shorthand terms instead of just explaining it. It's like, cool, well, fuck me, I guess. I'll just go in the corner and cry. Starbucks is a ripoff. At least in England. As far as I'm aware, a single coffee from Starbucks costs £5. Which is ludicrous. I can buy a meal for £5. If I go to the right places. Starbucks could suck my nuts. I'm never going to there. Synaptic poisons? It's basically the same thing. It's close enough. I don't like the taste of pumpkin, Tira. So having something that's pumpkin spiced would not be good for me. Pumpkin spice, chocolate, and cream and sugar. That sounds like way too sweet. Unless the default, like, bitterness makes it reasonably leveled. That's, like, way too much. Starbucks is insane, even though you like coffee, you never went there. All of the named brands for coffee seem to charge ludicrous prices. To be honest. Costa seems to charge, like, stupidly high prices as well. And as far as I'm aware, like, most people I've spoken to who actually, like, go to coffee places a lot are like, yeah, they're good, but they're just as good as, like, a local coffee place, which will charge you half the price. So just go to the local coffee place. The only thing you're really grateful for is that coffee people made medium precision scales really cheap from the mart. The most niche thing ever. Amazing. Fuck my life powder. A pumpkin spice mocha in the US is like $13 fucking dollars. Yeah, I could never afford one of those. I could get like one of those a month and I would go negative on my bank balance. That's ludicrous. Apparently they like to end with in English as well. Yeah, we do. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Small is still $5, so you're probably looking at the small pricing. No. No, that's the large pricing. If you came over to England and said you gotta pay $13 for a coffee, I think most people would tell you to fuck off. And just wouldn't buy it and they'd go out of business. Unfortunately for the Americans, you guys are a little bit too used to being constantly ripped off all the time. So you kind of just accept it as part of your daily life. But you're like, oh yeah, this is a rip-off, but it's coffee, so it's fine. Chemistry and data nut, good scales start at 250. You can get some Chibo coffee scales for 30 that does very close to the same. Yo, that's really good. Eventually gonna get you lab grade high precision, but that's when you have money. Start around 500. Jesus Christ. Your large probably 5 times bigger than our large? Probably, yeah. God, I'm so happy I don't live in the US. No offense, US people. Do have a few unique foods though. You know what we have in the UK? Clean drinking water. I know that's only small parts, but it's wild that the country that calls itself the best country on the planet doesn't have universally drinkable water. You could have it in 99.9% of your country, Tira. It is unacceptable. That a country that has as much capital as the States does not have drinking water available for all of its populace. Outside of accidents happening, like pipes bursting and shit getting stuck in certain ways and all of this, right? That's fair, that happens. There's not much you can do about that. It's gonna happen everywhere in the world. Pipes, shit goes wrong sometimes with pipes. It'll just be how it is. But it's not just like occasionally, is it? Did they both just break each other's wings? Thanks for joining it, by the way, Sagado. Appreciate it. Gas flows into it? Wait, what? Now that one shouldn't happen. Those are different. Those are different pipes. Those shouldn't be able to happen. Wait, what? Hey, Pinky is dead. Only one cart this time? That seems reasonable enough to do. This quest is honestly so difficult to not die on, because you just get comboed at the wrong time and it's all over. Prickly water! I don't know if I've ever had a situation with water in my life, to be honest. What's that, Crone? Baldur's Gate, I assume? Perhaps having a domestic. Kind of fun that the gold one is also on this quest, but just comes in afterwards, like not Just not involved in the argument, but like, hi, I'm also here. What's the other two in there? You made a masterwork weapon. You have a great sword that applies silence on hit. That's incredibly powerful. Mage Killer. Mage Killer Greatsword is what that is. I didn't even know you could forge weapons in that game. Neat. Fought the two Ravs in Verdant Hills, Village 6-star. Ah yeah, the old classic Red Rathalos, Green Rathian quests. Please don't talk about Baldur's Gate spoilers. Still, I've still yet to play it. I won't play it for a very long time. Because it costs too much money. And both me and my partner need to get it. Yeah, I was just preempting it in Human Harvest. Because typically that is coming up with follow-up questions, right? Most people don't go, what act are you in? And then don't ask any more questions. And it's like that. You recently got Baldur's Gate 3. You're currently working on your way to download it. You can't wait to play. Nice. I am looking forward to playing it in the future, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to get it. Probably next year at some point. I'm not allowing this topic of conversation even slightly. General, no. Nothing against you in specific. Not even as a joke. Rusted is one of the ones that's not available to be picked from play, so I'll give you your points back. Pretty sure it even specifically says that in the redeem. Because all it does is just make the game not fun. And make it so that the other person in multiplayer has to do all the work. I wasn't talking about Baldur's Gate, I was talking about piracy, to be honest. That's not a thing in this game. I'm pretty sure that's only in GU. Like, I think that skill exists in GU and nothing else. In terms of mainline, unless it's in Rise, maybe, but then what is Rise but GU too? The one that's the most fun for me? Interesting. I don't know what that is, but I'll think about when I get there. Thank you. You have Baldur's Gate 2 on Switch? Wait, does Baldur's Gate is on Switch? It's in Rise as well. Does not surprise me in the slightest, to be honest. Everything that's in Generations is in Rise. They paid a lot of money to copy paste all those assets. You lying? I'm not lying, I'm exaggerating. Not everything is in there, that's quite clear. Take one look at the roster. It's just immediately not true. None of the deviants are in there. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 extended editions are on the Switch. How neat. That's cool. Some of the deviants are? No, they're not, because they're mockeries. They're not even actually the deviants. They're just like shittier versions of them, which they changed the name of and made them look like someone pooped on them. Hey, Ein. Such a fun day, not. Oh god, what's happened? You're traveling within the next hour for about 5 to 6 hours. Woof, dude. That sucks. Oh no, Jimru. $166. Why do you have to travel for 6 hours? On a Sunday? That's when I'm the prettiest, when you can't see me? Because work? On a Sunday, though? Do you work weekends? It's okay. Hell nah? Then why is the traveling? Is it counted? Do you get that shit like reimbursed as time or some crap? Because you're traveling for work on the weekend. Right? Hey, I'm Neil. We're playing for you for the first time. I'm going to assume that's Hunter Rank 1, but in a different language. After the hours of play, you're at the first Gymceros. Nice. Very nice. A training program considering work? Ah. You're getting more skills. I assume you are the one being trained, not the one training. Because at that point, that would just be your job, right? Travel 6 hours to get training. Is it in a different fucking country? Trainer must be good then, probably not. You hope we get a bundle of all the old Monster Hunter games on Steam with some multiplayer one day? It'd be nice. Can I do you a favor? Depends what it is, play. Six hours of jogging is a lot of training. That's true. That is true. I ever visit Europe, can I bring you one of those high-speed tractors? I cannot do that, no. I'm not super well versed on how customs works, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna be able to fit an entire tractor into my carry-on luggage. No, it's not play. That would be 4 days of straight walking. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one for you, play. Brings possible the power of friendship. Well, I'm not friends with anyone at the airport, so can't help you there. Sorry. How is the multiplayer quality on Citra? As long as your connection is relatively stable, for 4U it's incredibly good. If your internet connection's even like a tiny bit dodgy on 4U, it's rough. It is rough. Well done, Tira. You just noticed? You do that one a lot, like, as well. I think you've done that one a few times. Fuck. Fuck. Yep. Damn. He was out of life pad, it's okay. I had enough time to put my thing away and jump, but I just didn't. That will never happen. Nil. Not unless someone makes a converter for it. Hell yeah, I'm... What about points? Are there any challenges for GU? I think there's a few, yeah. Let me have a look. Exclamation mark runs. GU has 6 challenge runs. Jojo gave me the one I think looks the best, which is this. Yeah, sign. I really like Greatsword. I'm whatever on Greatsword. I'm doing a challenge run. Nil. Which is to have all of the Greatswords built as soon as you're possibly able to build them. And I'm only allowed to use Greatsword on said challenge run. No. After this week, I'm on holiday for like 2 weeks, you see, I like pain. No, not particularly. I didn't come up with this challenge run idea. It was put into the list, and now I've got to do it. Speaking of the challenge runs, the run sheet is there. If there's any runs you can think of, you can chuck them into the Discord server, into the icebox. I play GU on stream sometimes. The last time I played GU was a while ago, and I'm probably not gonna play GU again for a while. Because the last time I played it, it made me almost want to stop playing Monster Hunter as a whole. I don't like it. I'm not the biggest fan, but overall it's okay. I haven't even beat Dark Soldier 2 normally. I wouldn't really want to do challenge runs for it. The runs take too long to stream that game. Like, you get one run done and it takes like 3 hours. Or it takes like 4 hours of a 6-hour stream, and it's like, Can you put in a Monster Hunter 6 run? No, because it's not out yet. It has to be a game I've played before. Your run that you definitely paid to put there, yes. I mean, it's still your run, whether you paid for it or not. Was that a now challenge run? I can't stream that. Do I have 360-second hit with the greatsword in this game? I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. Did we get any more details from Monster Hunter 6? Nope. We did. Got some really cool stuff on Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2. Like Monster Hunter World, the Big Bomb. Oh, no. That move was introduced in Monster Hunter World. The True Charge Slash, that's it. No, we got no details at all, Play. Don't start doing this shit. I'm not having this fucking crackhead theory behavior anymore. We didn't get any fucking information, General. So pissed off with this Monster Hunter community at the moment. They told us to wait till March for the 20th anniversary, yeah. Because that's when the 20th anniversary happens. They didn't say shit about Monster Hunter 6 being in March. Take any stupid theories to the Reddit page from everyone else who's whining like babies that it didn't get announced. Sorry, I'm not having it at the moment. The conduct around Monster Hunter 6 has been fucking unacceptable. From the community. Actually fucking deranged. And I'm not pretending it's any other way. Give an idea to make our own Monster Hunter 6? Go for it. Go for it. hate the Monster Hunter community recently. Capcom doesn't make it better. Capcom's done nothing wrong, man. I don't normally like defending game companies. They've got PR people who do that for them, right? Capcom hasn't done shit. That they need to be blamed for. There wasn't a teaser, Baines. What are you talking about? There isn't a teaser. It's just some artwork. That's it. It's artwork. It's not a teaser. For Christ's sake, what is wrong with people? Oh! It's okay. It's fine. Sure, thanks. Whatever. I'm not talking about this anymore. People are fucking so desperate that it's like actually dangerous. Yeah, fuck everything else at Tokyo Game Show, eh? Wasn't like some of us really enjoyed stuff that was announced there. Haven't tried to change talk. I think it's the perfect time to just never talk about Monster Hunter 6 ever again. Because people can't hold themselves with any level of reasonable conduct towards their fellow human beings. th anniversary, new website's interesting. Did they make a website for it? That's cool. I can't afford it, play. I don't even own Cyberpunk. I was playing it through friends game share on Steam. And then they announced the like 2.0 version of the game and said that they're going to redo all the skills and stuff. And it kind of made, like, it killed my enthusiasm to play the game at all. And I was like, well, might as well just not play anymore until that happens, right? If they're just going to rework the entire skill tree, it's, like, silly to play the game a few weeks before that comes out. Gave you all your points. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense to get used to the build that I'm using to then halfway through the game, like, just be like, okay, let me switch my entire build, I guess. Right? It's just kind of a bit of a weird thing to do in the middle of playing a game. It's not that different. It's not how they said it was. It's not how it sounded like it was going to be. They made it sound like it was going to be very different. What were I playing? I don't know. I don't know any of the terms. I was playing the character that I was playing. Found cool stuff in Monster Hunter 1 experimenting. You found a way to delete Gypceros really fast? Oh, nice. Is it going to help your speedrun time a good chunk, Baines? I don't know if Gypceros is a key quest or not. In the Western version. I don't think he was a quest at all in the Japanese version. If I recall. Nice. Nice KO. It mainly changed how body mods worked. Yeah, there's cyber psychosis now, right? Added some cool features. You can use the sound of Iston while driving. That's pretty neat. That's cool. Yeah, I intend to get around to that game at some point eventually, but I got so many games on my list at this point. And now that I have to buy that game and its DLC, the price is now proportionately increased, which makes it a lot harder to actually get that game at any point. Unfortunately. I really enjoyed some of the quests I did though when I did have it. Quests where you deal with the cars with the different personalities was so much fun. So much fun. The list never shrinks. Hey, it did for me. When I actually had money. I actually, because I don't look forward to that many games, really. When I actually had an income, I got through my game list pretty quickly. It was always empty. I'd be replaying games all the time. Now my Steam wishlist is like 26 entries long or something. A few of those aren't released, to be fair. Oh no, play! Right after I took my max potion, I die. Must be nice. I mean, it's back to being sucky for me again now, General, if that's if that helps at all. How much is in my wish list? Well, it's actually not that many games. It's only 18. 1, 2, 3. Book. I feel like I should actually put Hades 2 in that wish list as well, because I don't think I've done that yet. And I would like to have that in there. You swapped? Was the all quest becoming too much of a grind? Or do you just want something else to do? Different weapon to play? There he is, your boy, Molten Tiggy. It's a good egg. GTT RPG? What the hell is that? GTT? Accidentally killed a man on your first strike duel? Because your character does so much damage. Oh no! Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh, your keyboard is fucked. Right, okay. That poor guy. Is it one of the systems that has, like, no holding back? Tabletop RPG play? Dungeons and Dragons, Cyberpunk Reds, so many others. Numenera, Call of Cthulhu, stuff like that. Baldur's Gate is not a tabletop RPG, though. Baldur's Gate is a CRPG. Which means computer, technically, but it's basically complex. It is time. Good luck, Ein. I wish you the best. I hope you have a good training experience. I don't know. Uno? I don't think Uno's a TTRPG. Is Monopoly technically? No, Monopoly is a board game. Chess is also a board game, it's not a TTRPG. Chess isn't even an RPG in the first place. That's right, yeah. Hey Kahikosu, welcome. Welcome. You play it on top of a table though? Yeah. Since when have games been named logical things? RPG refers to just about everything from like Skyrim to Monster Hunter to Mass Effect to, I don't know, other stuff. It's so broad that it kind of means, like, almost anything at this point, right? Does it say tabletop? Yeah, does that mean you play it on top of a table? No, I played D&D exclusively online. Was it a table in sight? Well, there was, because my desk is on a table, technically, but yeah. Chess has initiative? No, it doesn't. Combat and a combat map, different character races. It does not have different character races. Anything with character customization? I mean, there's games that don't have character customizations that are role-playing games. So that's not even a requirement. Found the quest, people can't stop bothering you on a Sunday? Yeah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. God of War is an RPG, yep. Reward was juicy, was it? I didn't pay any attention. I don't need any high rank materials anymore, so all I care about is quest completes. You got white and black. Classes a queen, knight, rook. Surely that's got a clown? No. I'm sorry. I can't give that one to you. I can't allow it. Guy has so many eyes. Eyes for days. Are you okay? You having an eldritch nightmare? General, what version of chess did you play last? Have a good one, play. Enjoy yourself. Balls. Incredibly unfortunate that missed. Should hopefully give time for Sagado to heal. That flash bomb. You tell me I got 2 Tigrex eyes in the last quest, didn't even so much as a win, so did I? Like I said, high rank drops are irrelevant for me. I don't even pay attention anymore. I take all the quest rewards just in case they show up for some reason, even though I really shouldn't need any more high rank. But in theory, I am only requiring G rank materials for the rest of the game. I just need these damn quests done. Problem being, the quests are incredibly fucking difficult. Queen Slayer, King Slayer, Naked and Afraid. And then, what's the quest normally called? Hymn of Silver and Gold? I don't know if that's what it's called in this game, but that one. Naked Devil Show? That's Naked and Afraid, yeah. Are you doing G rank? Doesn't the Molten Greatsword need a bunch? I've already found it all. All of the high rank stuff that it needs, I've already got it all. Totally forgot the no armor quest, yeah. They give you such a massive amount of free defense that the monsters do like way less damage, that they're not really that difficult. The only thing you gotta do is play skillless, essentially. Which isn't that bad. Free defense you can cheat turn off? No, that's only in Free U. Those quests, the like Naked and Afraid, the way you fight a Devil Joe without any armor. Devil Joe doesn't do the normal amount of damage he does. He does way less damage for some reason. Basically to make it so that you don't get one hit. If you go into a normal high-rank Devil Joe quest with no armor on, he's gonna one-tap you, right? Hell, if you go into a normal high-rank Devil Joe quest with low-rank armor on, he might one-tap you. You go into Naked and Afraid, you don't have any armor on at all, he free hits you, somehow. Even though, logically, that doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna hold this mount for as long as I can. I think, so that Sagando can do damage to the Raffian. Oh, never mind, Sagando's over here, I'll pop it. Really good at playing without skill. Misses the point somewhat. You can argue you have no skills that way. Yeah, that's the only real challenge in those quests, is that you have to use no skills. And they're still tough. Devil Joe's not really the most complex of monsters either. The real difficulty comes by the fact is that you have no skill. Skills. And there's 2 devil shows in an arena at the same time. That's pretty rough. Fighting 2 monsters in an arena at the same time is always difficult, right? Apex or Savage? Thankfully it's not, it's just normal. Normal Pickle. He's not special in any way. Other than having reduced damage. Hey, there we go. Normal Rafi instead. Nice one. Apex or Savage, then stop hitting me for 5 seconds. Oh god, Savage is so annoying for that. Yeah. Savage is so bloody annoying for that. Good damage. Bang. Bang. She's dead. Nice. You tried the double G pickle in the arena, but it was a time without you being patient, so you stopped it. Right, fair enough. Oh, I know, Tira, but I also don't need to fight Apex Joe other than like twice, so it doesn't really bother me. To be honest. I keep roasting chat again? What? What? the real difficulty comes by the fact is that you have no skill. Oh, very good. Very good. You did Savage once and never again back on 3DS. Apex for Jang? Apex for Jag's quite a toughie, yeah. I believe I only ever need to do him once. Throwing the world at you? That's funny. I love that that's a thing. It's so amusing. It's time to Sagando. That clip took you minutes to make because the clip thing only does 1080p. No. Snow Baron throws just as big as an object. That's GU for you. Where Lagombi is on par with Rajang. In terms of what should make Rajang imposing. Snowjang? Oh god, don't give them ideas. Please don't give them any ideas. But it's kind of Blangongo, right? Snowjang, arguably. Lagonga is more unique than that, but... I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen that, Tira. That felt like such an obvious step for Rajang. But I'm guessing it would be too similar to Blangonga, maybe. So they don't want to go there. Any more Rathian after that to do still? No, this is the last one on this quest. We just can't kill her for some reason. Although this quest is looking pretty good, to be honest. Copper Blangonga is Desert Snow Rajang. The best thing about that sentence, General, is that in my D&D game, yes, we have a gold and a silver at the same time, Eugene. In my D&D game, we had a drug that was basically synonymous to cocaine called Desert Snow. So Desert Snow Rajang is not something I want to see, thank you. Just Rajang on coke. Copper Blangonga is ugly as sin. I think that's fair, and it's kind of the PSP's fault. I don't know if we can blame Copper Blangonga for that one. I think he could have looked really cool, but the like color mesh merging just didn't work well on the PSP. Casual Rafa Ruby with no worries, yep. I'll add it to my collection of like 15 that I've already got. Silver Raph, such an arson for you, of him flying away and wasting everyone's time. Flash bombs! 15 flash bombs are your friend. Copper Blangonga looked pretty great. I think everything in Freedom Unite kind of looks a bit rough, to be honest. Rajang's getting tired, goes into an area where he's hidden coke stash. Oh. Oh no, that's what you mean, Eugene? His round the world? Yeah, fuck that. When he rounds the world, that's so annoying. You'd love an Ultra Instinct Rajang on crack, though. That does not sound fun. Merely Ultra Instinct Rajang does not sound fun in of itself. It's a 17-year-old handheld game, so that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit icky. Valstrax's isn't around the world because he actually like lands. The reason why Rathalos's is around the world because it takes him as long as it takes for him to fly around the fucking world to actually get back to you. Valstrax is done with it in a few seconds. You do the kickback gesture when he does it. That was the first car? Oh, hell yeah. We might actually win this quest. I don't know if this works. It doesn't. Shit. I got Sagano hit then. I was hoping I could launch him out of it. Bro, for content, no. No. I want to be a G rank. Technically, that would be the time it takes Val to go around the world. I want to know how Valstrax doesn't die. When he flies that fast. Heat, Tira. Heat is my question. Considering he is weak to fire, how doesn't he die? When he's flying fast enough to appear in the sky as a literal comet. Because I came up with a reason which makes logical sense, but that is apparently not the reason that exists in-game. So, why doesn't he just burn to death? Nice roll, Sagando. Speaking of Val, Drax, every time someone says Val, I think of Val Hazak. Finally saw the Elden Ring boss comparison. Oh, Radahn. I just accidentally dashed into the sun. I mean, he's a Generations monster, right? The logic is a little bit more squiffy on how the Generation monsters works, but like, Valstrax, there's kind of no logic behind it at all, I feel. Doesn't make him any less cool. He's still very cool. This doesn't really feel like a Monster Hunter monster, but he doesn't make any sense. See, the reason is that you shut up and stop talking about it if you want to wake up with your kneecaps intact. That kind of feels like the answer, honestly. Sorry, I was hoping I'd get that done before he actually got the roar out. She actually got the roar out. Again. Has biological reasons he jets. His front chest cavity works similar to a jet engine. I don't know how a jet engine works. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't understand how that protects the rest of his body from the heat. When he's weak to fire. That's the bit that bothers me. He is physically weak to fire, but he can fly fast enough to create a comet trail. There's such an easy explanation, but it's not given in game, so I don't know how jet engines work, other than just suck heat in, suck air in. But this is the thing, Tira, right? In normal Monster Hunter, game balance and design go hand in hand. And also, I would argue it's absolutely not necessary to give him a fire weakness whatsoever, because he's weak to water, ice, and lightning. If you take away the fire weakness, he's still weak to 3 of the 5 elements. Like, it's not really that crucial to his game design, right? Oh no. You're usually so much into worlds need to stay to their rules. Valstrax's music is ambush. The fact he uses a jet engine to dash 5 meters, he amazes you. That's fair. Actually, not technically ice, because he's been seen in cold climates functioning just fine. I mean, even then, that makes no sense gameplay-wise as well then, right? Because he is weak to every element other than dragon. Fuck this quest, she's not even clap ready. Yeah, this quest is a nightmare. It's one of those things where, like, there's a reason why after Freedom Unite, Rajang stopped showing up in the Snowy Mountains. Because it doesn't make any sense for him to be there. See, that's my logic for it as well, Tira. But I don't want my logic, right? I want the game's explanation. And there isn't one. We can pearl at grasp at straws all day long, like reasons why and all this stuff. I can't do the rest of these quests myself, so I'm gonna go into Hub. Because I can't do those myself. Direct thrust, using the thrust to optionally mix fuel and oxidize it, which is usually oxygen in split seconds. Combustion. Actually, exit the backside again. They got nothing to do with heat. Right. So yeah, wouldn't stop him from burning to death. It's okay, Sagado. I don't mind. I just thought we were nearly done at that quest, and it was like, ah, that's a shame. But it happens. That quest is honestly so fucking difficult. That one and the Rathalos one are really, really difficult, right? Okay, there is a specific quest that I want to do here. But I don't know how I unlock it. Which is kind of awkward. The engine's melting is basically the limiting factor in how fast you can make them go. Better materials make them go faster. Yeah, all of that makes sense of why he can fly as fast as he can fly. Because you can just argue the materials he's got in his jets make him fly really quickly, right? Like the material that his jets are made out of are like super strong and resistant to melting or whatever. He's got... What about the rest of his body? It's not really that big of a deal. It's just, it's something that always crosses my mind every time Valstrax comes up. I'm like, yeah, he's cool, but like, what's going on? Capcom, tell me. Dragon would save him from the heat. Wouldn't correlate with him being elementally weak on those parts. Exactly. The logic that I sort of semi came up with it is that he can create, because Dragon Element is the removal of other elements, right? When we get Dragon Blighted, it removes our elemental damage. So Dragon Element has some capacity to destroy elements from being effective. So you could logically state that he has some sort of like Dragon Shield that he can place in front of him, which removes heat on his body from being a factor when he's flying. But like, how does he generate? Because he can't use his wings for it, because his wings are used for flying. I'm pretty sure he can't breathe dragon, right? If memory serves, I think Valstrax is one of those monsters that can't breathe dragon. Pretty sure he uses his wings for all of it. Hit values for each body part, different elemental resistance on each part. Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing against you, Tira. I don't want you to explain it to me. It's Capcom that, like, there's a reason why I don't want fan theories and all this shit. Why I want the researchers in game to be like, this is strange and we don't know how it works. Because it's just that tiny little detail that shows that it's been thought about, rather than just like, oh, this is cool, and then brushed aside, which is what it feels like at the moment. Like, they don't care about it, right? In a way. Just very upsetting to think that part of the Monster Hunter design wouldn't care about an ecological standpoint of the creature. That's how it feels. When enraged, elements have no effect, only the neck and the body retain the elemental weakness. So in flight, it would count as an enraged status. That would be so exhausting. Like, once again, ecologically, that's exhausting, no? Does Nasilla have any switch axe weapons? I think Nasilla has the weapon for every class, yeah? Need to eat even more than Joe does, yeah. You're allowed to do some, like, funky, wonky shenaniganry with Dragon Element there, which makes sense. Yeah, being enraged constantly would be horrifying. Does have Elder Dragon logic though, so most rules don't apply. The Elders do follow logic kind of decently though, right? I don't know. On that one, honestly. Man, fuck completing all the quests. gameplay-wise and lore-wise, Kirin is so opposite. I actually don't know any of Kirin's lore. The only bit of lore I remember about Kirin is, like, pre-World coming out, people are like, Kirin can teleport, Kirin can teleport. Instead, that was only in Monster Hunter Online. Was never showed anywhere else. And then they showed it off in World, but it was, like, exclusively as, like, a disaster-level defensive measure. Your god actively refused to give you any good reason for how your everything worked. You'd be constantly enraged too. Kirin can seem to change the weather. You can use electricity, that was your logic since what? Yeah. The Kirin definitely has some, like, changey weather stuff going on. That's what makes him classified as an Elder Dragon. It's so docile, it will refuse to bend a blade of grass. In Monster Hunter lore? Wild. Is this the old forbidden law, or is this like normal law? Old forbidden law? Yeah, old forbidden law, we don't look at that, because it's forbidden for a reason, which is Capcom stirred it under the bush and went, that doesn't exist, and then set it on fire, and people are just like, the old law though. That stuff is all retconned, right? Doesn't exist. I was back when the game was going to be dark fantasy rather than actual fantasy. No, they confirmed that in Iceborne, Tira. That's active new lore. What I mean when I say the old forbidden lore is all of like the art books and stuff and like preemptive thoughts that were pre Monster Hunter 1, which were then confirmed to be like not the direction that the series was meant to go in. They decided they didn't want the series to go in that direction, so like they kept all the stuff for it and released it to show people what could have been, but they went, yeah, this isn't actually like true. And then people are still like, but the equals dragon weapon. And it's like, yeah, but it's not true though. They've said it's not real. Right? That's more what I mean. Not in sense that something is old in universe. Just that people treat those old artworks like gospel, and it's just concept art. And potential ideas that didn't actually get realized. Made up fake lore because it will bend you over tenfold when you try and put a blade in its body. Docile can mean that it's docile up until the point it's attacked and then it defends itself, right? It by default doesn't want to hurt anything, but then, you know, people come along and smack it in the face and it's like, okay! I'm just gonna summon the lightning real quick. Could be small compared to the other elders, yeah. I mean, Kirin's only classified as an elder because they don't know what the fuck to classify it as, right? And it is still basically a walking disaster. Walking natural disaster. Less the horse alone, it wouldn't actually hurt us. Not intentionally, no, but it causes thunderstorms wherever it goes, right? That's the thing with a lot of the elders, like if we didn't build houses in their walking paths and stuff, they'd never really bother anyone in their habitats, is my understanding. But it's like sometimes the elder dragons migrate, and then because Teostra makes the air scorching hot every time he migrates, it's like, well, you kind of need to go kill Teostra. Because the entire village's water supply dried up. Because you kind of walked past and evaporated all the moisture in the air. Whoopsie. That's what I always really like about Monster Hunter. Until the newer games, specifically until Rise, monsters were never really like the bad guys, right? They kind of just did their thing. And then it fucked with the way in which we lived, so then we kind of just do our thing. They're not actively evil, they're just kind of... They just want to chill. And then we're like, well, sorry, but your existence means we all die. So... we're just gonna come along and... Evil as a concept? Yeah. Evil doesn't exist without us to name what evil is. Like, it's arbitrary. You can consider it evil that we go out and, like, kill creatures that maybe would just normally exist, but to them it might just be part of the ecosystem, right? To them, that is their ecosystem. Sometimes they stray too close to a human settlement and they get killed. They don't know the morality of it, necessarily. Yeah, Fatalis is the only monster before Rise that was considered, like, actually... to hate people, right? Monster 6 gonna be FPS where you hunt the true monsters. You kill the hunters. You kill all the humans. Hunting the hunter, but how are the armors for Rathian look like? It's just covered in like human ears or something. Play as Fatalis. Playing as Fatalis would be so boring, right? Just be like one-shotting people left, right, and center. Occasionally someone would come along that's actually a challenge, then you'd go back to one-shotting people left, right, and center. You still want an evolve like Monster Hunter? It probably wouldn't work at all, but that would be cool. It would be cool, yeah. It would be cool. Be interesting to end it like that, lore-wise. Nature 1. Yeah. I mean, even if the guild's a bit fucky, right? The guild takes on some contracts it really shouldn't take on, and it does them for, like, wrong reasons and stuff. But the intent of the guilds, to my understanding, at its, like, base level is to try and be somewhat in harmony with nature. They're just kind of not very good at it. Unfortunately. So it would kind of make sense in a way that, like, nature would win. Because the guild would probably be like, hey, well, look, maybe we should, like, try and think about stuff. And then the thing just goes like, bang! You're done. The Tri-Guild is basically Lamal. Did you see me kill this thing? Yeah, not all the guilds are great. Yesterday someone in chat be like, world ending monster, you got 50 minutes, it's great, yeah. Hell, Fatalis and World, they only give you 35 minutes for. Although I have seen people say, like, that's the amount of time that his patience or some shit would last for before he just went fuck it and burned down the entire place. But that doesn't really make a lot of sense. People be people and as a result are greedy. It's not quite as simple as that. I would say that's very reductive, but some people are certainly, yep. I do have to kill every unique monster so that I can fight them in multiplayer. So let's get started, I guess. Hey, Lugia. Welcome. Good to have you. Vitalis is a businessman. He's not got much time to spend yet. He's got an important meeting in 20 minutes, goddammit. 35 minutes. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Who's the big guy? The big guy is his immenseness. He's got weird earlobes. And his face is cracked. He's like the leader of the guild in Thundorma. Or something, I don't know. He doesn't do much, he kind of just sits there. At no point does he do anything helpful, he just kind of sits there. That's his shtick. He sits. I don't know, monster with a steep growth sensation tones can be patient for 50 minutes to humor the people who keep trying to stab it. Yeah, right? It doesn't make any sense, Jimro. An old Wyverian, but all the Wyverians get smaller as they age. Dun, dun, dun. He's magic. Magic man. Same reaction every time you get reminded he exists, yeah. Hey, there we go. Oh, I thought I was gonna get away with that. Whee. You looking forward to your hubby coming home later, Lugia? Only today, right? Only a little bit more today. If you ancient text that you beat out the solution out of higher rank level monster threats, yeah. I never really understood how you solve the ancient text by just going and beating the crap out of some monsters, to be honest. Did the conch you get a level 3? No, it didn't. I got paralyzed instead. It was about to. An old Wyverian who's technically related to the Poke Village sheep. How on earth do we know that? Is that actively mentioned somewhere? Swear to God, all of the Monster Hunter stuff is like so incredibly vague, but then people come out with stuff like that and I'm like, why do we know that? But we don't know some of like the really basic stuff. People going absolutely insane on Monster Hunter theories. To admit there was a time where I enjoyed that myself. Aye. Damn it. Hubby's back already? Oh, really, Lugia? Oh, nice. I didn't think he was back until the end of today. Called you while you were asleep asking you to take the key out of the door. He wanted to surprise you, but you locked him out. Oh, that's amazing. Nah, see, that's where I kind of completely lose it, to be honest, Tira. Because at that point, like, we don't know anything, right? That's just pure, like, conjecture. There's nothing wrong with having theories, but they shouldn't be presented as, like, well, he's this, and then this, and then... Yeah. Doesn't make him related at all. Don't hit me, fuck. You mentioned genuine ancestor wielded it? Yeah, but that could be anyone. It doesn't have to be his immenseness, right? It could be some dude that's been dead for 7,000 years, like... And it's just been passed down through word of mouth. The GS pretty janged today? Yeah, he showed up twice already. Did he show up? No, he showed up all 3 quests, actually, right? Fucker. What a bastard. Yeah, it's that line of thinking of, like, this is a cool theory being presented as fact that causes issues like what we had with the Monster Hunter 6 stuff at the moment. Okay, not in here either. I thought you might have left to go in there as I got in there. But nope. It's an interesting theory. Nothing wrong with thinking it's an interesting theory. Just don't state it like, well, he is a cousin and all that stuff, right? Because that's where it gets confusing and where stuff gets muddled, and then stuff that is theory gets mistaken as like truth and whatnot. Jang don't like me. Jang doesn't like anyone. Also, he just went Apex after an amount of time, not an amount of damage, huh? Because I didn't hit him at all. And he went Apex? You like his armor and Rise? I have no idea what his armor is in that game. I imagine it looks like the world armor looks like, but I don't know what skills it's got. Conchu, don't do this. Don't. Your life is not worth this, Conchu. Elder Light. I should whip up my greatsword sheet, really. And start having a look at bits and bobs. Yeah. Prison Rage gave him a heart attack, which meant he went Apex. He damaged himself. Just his mere existence is enough to cause him to go Apex because he takes so much damage. Emotional damage. That is the rarity 8 one, so nice. Fuck. No, it got it. I gotta kill a whole bunch of small monsters and stuff just to get all the materials for them to be sure where they come from. Give me a Khonshu Cortex, thank you. Pretty sure that's all you can get from the little bastards. This Cortex's ends. Thanks. Not entirely sure though. Stubbed his toe. Screamed in pain when Apex. It seems perfectly legit to me. God, there's so many screens. Right, let's have a look-see. Dink, dink. I have to check that one. One of the things has been left as an empty hole. So presumably I've clicked on it and accidentally deleted it at some point, which is a bit annoying. Okay, 24 weapons I don't have to do anything for in this tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need to count this, it's got a count at the bottom right of the screen. $15 weapons that I do need to do stuff for in this tier, of which 4 of them end. The tree is done. Completed. Nothing left. Was it this Gleam Sword, which is the one which is questionable? Yeah, the Gleam Sword. Gleam Sword Plus is what it goes to, which is indeed Silver Aphalos material, so that is another weapon that also does not need to be done in this tier. Cool. Chuck that there, give me this, put that here. Unmark that sucker as green, please. I can finish weapons in this tier. Wonderful. Okay, this is one of the ones that can be upgraded. So, all of the first 4. Emperor Hoppers, I need the Velocidrome Hardclaws. Let me actually just make sure that that is marked down on my sheet. The Velocidrome is a thing that I need. Mark that sucker as blue. Gonna need some Velocidrome. That is Kezu, Red Kezu, Purple Gypceros. Okay. Brute Tetsu. Berserk Tetsu, obviously. Skip a whole bunch of these until the Monobloss weapon. This sucker can be upgraded. which needs monoblast bits. The Blushing Dame can be upgraded. Pink Raffi and a Monster Slogbone. Just look at that white sharpness. Trying to make a little mental list of like vaguely what stuff I need here is why I'm clicking through all of these. This is just capture materials, both of these bad boys. The Snake's Maw can be upgraded. Remobra Bits, Iodrome. Okie doke. The Plesioth Lullabane, this fucker. This fucker right here is something I want to keep an eye on, actually. Let's open this up in Karatico. I have to upgrade my fishing thing. Green... What's it called? Plesioth? Lullabane. The Lullabane Plus needs... 2 fine fins, as I can see here. Just do a little line down this here. Fine fin plus. I need 2 of them for the upgrades. For the shards, I need at least 5 of them. But for the upgrade, I'm also gonna need 3 more fins and 4 more shards. Because when it comes to Plesioth, what I'm going to have to do is fish. So I can leave the lobby here. I need to be chilling in the lobby. Can go to solo. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Yes. Yes. So I can have both my cats with me. I'm going to want to be able to catch all of the Plesioth that I need to, get the fin pluses, get the shards and stuff, without having to worry about any random ass shenanigans getting in the way. Cool, so that's now marked down. The one underneath the Lullabane. This thing, I need Cryosex. The Great Pincer if I get some Crabos. This can be upgraded twice in this rank. Dragonbone Artifacts for the first upgrade, then there's another one after that, and then that weapon is complete. Also, this one, when it gets upgraded, is also complete. And then it is these suckers. The Eternal Glyph is complete at this point. Even more Dragonbone Artifacts. And this one is not complete. Does have an extra stage, but even more Dragonbone Artifacts. Okay. Guild Quest time. I am going to need some Guild Quests. That is very true. I'm not looking forward to all the guild quests I'm gonna need, man. Farming them's gonna be a pain in the ass. I already have the Gormagala, but I know I need a Basirios, a Velocidrome. I don't know if I need a Kutku. I definitely need a Garuga. I definitely need a Deviljho. Ugh. Pain in the butt. I'll get him eventually. I need a Kirin. I need an Orochi Kirin. Horror. Hello, Nixel. Been a while. How are you? How's it going? The arena's so cool, you wish it wasn't super duper worthless. It's useful for achievements. Woo! Yeah, it's kind of pointless. Hello, Hedgie, welcome. Well done. I mean, that's good. You've got the rest of the day to do whatever you want. Whatcha? Same, but you had no goals. You got everything done you wanted to do for the day because everything you wanted to do was nothing. I mean, fair enough, I guess. It's not wrong. Really wish I hadn't eaten because I want to eat for secret areas here. Those dragon bone artifacts are going to be a particular source of a problem. So I need to try and grab those at every point I can. In G rank, area 6, area 8, area 9 of the Primal Forest. This is area 8. I have no idea which of the points it is, so I'm just going to gather from all of them. There's a relic. Not the one I want. Mr. Mountain Forehead? Catch a watcher? How you doing, Summers? No? Oh, his immenseness. That's what you mean. Can I have some artifacts, not relics, please? Oh, wow. Nice. Good, good. You got studying and stuff. Recently came back to 4U. Nice. You're in the long process of upgrading your gear for G2 shenanigans. Good luck. Good luck. G2 is the land of many shenanigans, after all. What the hell was I even doing here? Oh, catch a watcher. Yeah. I could get internet connection with that head of his. He's even got little lines on it. That's what those are. They aren't actually little, like, cracks in his head. They're wires. He's trying to connect to the internet. He's been trying to do it for years. He's bored out of his fucking mind. Did I stop using Xbox controllers? No. I bought a controller that was recommended to me, which is fancy. It does fancy stuff. It's got, instead of like analog sticks, it has magnetic sticks or some shit. I don't really understand. It's meant to last longer. I've been using it for about a month. It hasn't gone wrong so far. Yeah, that's the one. Hall effect. The thing you don't like about 4U is it has so many high rank gathering hall quests. You don't want to do them all. Don't do them then. You don't want to do them? Don't do them. It's as simple as that. Which controller is it, if you don't mind? I don't know. This one. I can't recall. I genuinely can't recall. I'll tell you in a bit when I can actually like search my email for what one it was that I bought. Xbox. It doesn't come up if I search Xbox. on roll. A Games G7 SE wired controller. What it was? They unlock stuff? Oh. They're not that bad to do then. They're a little bit tedious, but if they unlock stuff, it actually feels like you're working towards something, so it's not that bad, right? Maybe. I don't have any grudges with it so far, no. It feels absolutely fine. You slacked off. Dreamcast had cool effect all the way back in 1998. That is wild. Hey, Brado. Thank you, Summers. The dullest. It might be this one. Potentially. I am uncertain. Yeah, HR 70 and 4 Fatalis. You're surprised how similar he was to the Iceborne one. Hitboxes in 4U's far, far worse. You like him though? He's a good fight in this game. Oh, dullest. Okay. I was thinking coloration, not sharpness. Bluntest. A white blob on your end. I sort of forgot you were on 166p. 166. To be honest. Devil Show might be the bluntest looking one, yeah. Or the rock one. That looks pretty blunt as well. It's gonna be a while before that redeem comes up anyway. I got this quest and one more with this one. Did I just have a Renephalos bone from you? Yes, yes I did. And then I've got quite a few other redeems in the queue at the moment, I think. Yes, 7. Stygian, Shiguru, Fatalis. The one that's the most fun. The great sword with the coolest sound playing on full volume. I didn't even see the mains put that in there. A Thunder one, Zenoga or something. And then your one. So I will get to it. It just might. It probably won't be today. It might take me a little bit. Nice one. Very good. Catch is getting kind of messed up here. You went to sleep. Nice. It looks like that one, yeah, except I bought it directly from their website. General, I didn't buy it from Amazon. Games has a website. I just bought it straight from them. Why does the Rathian Sword and Shield want G-rank molten Tiggy materials? Should be on the look at Serigios. Why such an evil material? I mean, is it a fire weapon, Nixel? It probably wants the molten materials because it's a fire weapon and molten does blast damage, which is close to fire. Click the link to confirm that it's the correct one. Yeah, it's the right one. You refuse to use Amazon unless you cannot get anywhere else. I just flat out refuse to use Amazon. Even if I can't get anywhere else, I'm just like, well, not having it then. I think Rathian does poison all the way to Goldian. Some of the Rathian weapons are a bit weird. Cyber Strike Insect Glaive also needs a Dire Blast Heart for no reason. This one needs to fight Molten Tiggy. Rathian Sword and Shield Rarity 9, it wants molten materials. Huh. Neat. Dunno. Is he weak to poison? Because that's also another one. If a monster's weak to an element, they like to use it a lot in the process of building the weapon. Makes sense, because it would help the element, like, flow through it, I guess. They do that a lot for poison. I mean, that's a G3 upgrade if it needs molten materials, not a G2 upgrade. Same with if it needs gold Rathian stuff. It's G3. Hell, those guys are even G special, I think, not even just G3. He's injured? Didn't take long at all. Oh, for a G2 power weapon it needs G special materials. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, dunno. Can't help you with that one. What do you mean, Summers? Apparently you're Polish, according to it. Interesting. Yeah. A lot of monsters are susceptible to being poisoned, but they're not necessarily weak to poison. They can be poisoned, and being weak to poison are different things, right? Being weak to it means it's actively strong against them, rather than just... Like, Rathian can be poisoned, but it does, like... a pain in the ass to do, and it does like no damage. She is susceptible to the ailment, but not weak to the ailment. For Orochi, and it's the best Kirin in the world. Fuck regular, now Oroshi's the best horse. Orochi is way more fun of a fight than regular Kirin is, yeah. Absolutely. was a crappy mining spot. Lead bones. Nice. Oh, did my cat get an artifact there if I saw that? Hey. You also don't really like some of the monsters hide behind expeditions and guild quests, but events sometimes help you with it? Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying. The fact that Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian just aren't monsters in G ranks really fucking frustrating. Honestly. Really, really frustrating. I honestly don't remember Stories 1's endgame at all. Other than just, there was a tower and I enjoyed the tower. That's the entire Stories 1's endgame. There was a tower, I liked it. The end. I can't remember anything other than that. Aren't they in G special? Are you wrong? No, you're right. There is no Gold Rathian or Silver Rathalos quest. Gold Rathian is only available via... one of these. The Sweetheart Square Off is the only way to get it. And Silverloss is only available via event quest. Other than that, they just don't exist. For some ungodly reason. Same with White Fatty, you can only fight him via the episodic quest. Only way to do it. Incredibly annoying. Fuck the Elder's Lair. The Elder's Lair was really fun. Derp team's not dealing with that. Pretty sure your derp team would be fine if you used the drugs on them and stuff and leveled them up. Considering people have killed Fatalis with, like, an Apsaros, you'll be alright. You just gotta put good genes on them and stuff, right? The only quest for monster is the capture one. Wants you to pay attention during farming. Ridiculous. Yeah, fuck the game for making you play the game. Oh, God. Ugh. How dare it. Not even guild quests to Metal Wyverns? Nope. The only quest are the episodic and event quest. That's it. Did Fatty was Stygian only, no team required. Nice. Stygian's a good choice for him. You have an aversion to Ketcher? Well, that's a shame. I really like Ketcher. It's a fun monster. The first G-rank hyper you faced when you initially played Double Cross without any translation, you were very unhappy. I mean, Ketcher isn't the problem there. Hypers are the problem there, right? I know Ketcher's become like the face of it for you, maybe, but at least logically you gotta realize that Ketcher's not the issue. It's hyper monsters. What do you mean you can't handle the Elders Den? You've got Silverwind, Nagakuga, and Velcana in your team. You'll be fine. You just gotta level them up. That's all. It's not like they take forever to level up because of the sped up experience gain as well. And a Palamute? Come on. Your team is not the problem there, your will is. I did the entire Elders level with a team that's way worse than that. It's already hyper active and jumpy as is, and the hyper just turned everything to 11. Yeah. I mean, that's what hyper does though, right? It's the hyper that's poopy. I mean, even if they all have, like, that doesn't matter, right? It's only one gene. It's not like it destroys the entire Punnett square grid thing. Punnett square? No. The entire grid? Punnett squares is something very different. In fact, arguably, it's a technical attack, right? So it's actually useful for some of them if you want to have type coverage. And a 1, 2, 3. Missed. Fuck. Oof. Good stuff. Hey, just because you got a meme team, like, doesn't mean they're not capable. So OST is really nice. Yeah, it is. You're still laying in bed? I wish I was doing the same, honestly. It's It's just started to be cold again, so it's still like novel at the moment. So it's nice to just like snuggle up, be cozy and warm, as opposed to like, ugh, it's cold. Boing. Very nice. Keep it going. Yeah. Doubt he'll be injured anytime, like, soon. I feel like he might be kind of messed up at this point. He's full broken. He got angry at a single hit. That's a pretty damn good sign, honestly. How many great sword requests are in the queue currently? 6. And this is the first quest of this one. So, 7. Which is, what, 7.28 quests? Fine though, I am going to be in G1 star for a while. You initially requested Thunder, so I'd have a better time against Goldion. Unfortunately, that one was never going to get used against Goldion. There's, I think, 3 or 4 requests ahead of that one. I instead just decided, fuck it. I don't care about doing the G-Rank. About doing all quest completion. I've flip-flopped my mind on this one constantly, but... I like getting a good chunk of the quest done just to make sure that there's no, like, missed stuff. In terms of quest lines and whatnot, but getting all of the quests done is irrelevant. And it's gonna make it take so much longer, right? So much longer. This 5-year thing keeps really playing in my mind over and over again. I don't want to take 5 years doing Great Sword, like, or Collector Challenge runs. We can speed that up a little bit if I don't fuck around with all quests every time. Tis unnecessary. One of the few minuses in 4U, you feel like you're doing the same with few monsters over and over it. At certain points in the game, yeah, for sure. Middle high ranks like that as well. The second or the third high rank tier, it feels like all you do is just fight like Brute, Tiggy, Azure, Rathalos, Stygian, Zenoga, and another creature. Just over and over and over and over again. That's all of the quests. And it really sucks. God, sorry about that. Yawn screaming its way out. Buy me a Switch then. No Emperor Hoppers, shame. $10,000 hyper Devil Joe, hyper silver posts. That's not the fault of all quest completion, to be fair. Hey, Syphilis, by the way. I think you popped in earlier and I didn't say hello. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I feel like importing Double Cross would almost cost more than fucking buying a Switch would. Your pounds to Citron. Well, you just do what I do. And don't do the Deviant quests, General. All quest completions, bar Deviants. That in gen already, yep. There's already too much gen. And they added more deviants! Enjoy the extremely long grind, Tira. Hey! Especially for armor. Deviant armor's horrifying. Deviant weapon's not too bad. It's still kind of annoying, but not that bad. Right, good. I need to run slow. I'll be right back real quick. Hello. I've returned. Forging and trying to upgrade every large monster armor for 4 separate hunter classes. What do you mean by for 4 separate hunter classes? Like on 4 different characters? Try free with us. Just play free with us, but the progress stuff you did so far alone, yeah. You did all of your progress alone, right? And then just joined us for the quests for funsies, basically. Yeah, stream. Unfortunately, I returned, mates. Oh God, Tara. Hey, Aku. Welcome. How you doing? You finished high rank, I got into G rank. Man, you really just don't want to play any game other than GU for the rest of your life, Tira. You are gonna play one game. And it's gonna be GU. I'm only just barely in G, for what it's worth, Aku. I've literally done a few quests, right? And I'm gonna be stuck here for a while again. Because I gotta solo all the monsters first. Actually, no I don't. We said I don't have to do that. Why am I doing that? Oh well, whatever. At the moment, I'm by myself, so I have to solo the monsters. But that is not a requirement. It's just fun. It's just for funsies. Oh no, I'm doing it because of the green plesio thing, because I don't want to do multiplayer for a while and then have to be like, well, multiplayer's dead until I get all the green plesio materials. That was why. Going solo, you can lose. Hell. Good luck. He can be a pain in the butt. Take breaks. I dread to think of the sheer amount of time it would take you to get out of even like low rank doing all of that stuff, to be honest, Vera. All armors on 5 save files is actually, like, actually a lifetime. Carlos is kind of fun. Might be the frenemy night. Solo childhood talking. Carlos is fine, I think. Only large monster armor. Like, most people don't build all of the large monster armor on a single save file, Tira. So you can't say only large monster armor. Most people don't even do that on one save file. Talk about 5 save files. You can't really minimize the sheer ludicrousness of what you're doing with that one, I'm afraid. This music slaps. You Can Loss, you mean? You Can Loss has good music, yeah. Always forgets. Always forgets. Hey, Badass, welcome. What is causing you to think here? Good to have you again. Nice. The secret emote. You're not listening to the game sound because you prefer listening to the stream. No need for the You Can Loss music. Spear tuna time? Oh god. I'm in G rank, so that might actually be impossible to use if I don't manage to get it upgraded by the time I get there, but hopefully it will be. As long as you realize the enormity of the task you put on yourself. Like, that is, like, genuinely years and years and years of stuff to do. And that's just for one character. I wish you the best in doing it. Just fear the time commitment. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to do that, right? You need to sleep, eat. Do other stuff to stop yourself from going insane. Eat while playing games. It does still slow you though, right? Good just to do other stuff as well. We're doing it 5 times. Male Blade Master, male range. Female Blade Master, female range. And Palico. Palaview. What the fuck's it called? Prowler. Sounds tedious, even for sadistic standards. I mean, if you just want something to like mindlessly repeat, it's gonna be very fun, right? But for me, yeah, it sounds like horrible. Not for me. I'm not the one doing it though, so it doesn't matter. When you're cooking a microwave or an air fryer that I need to prepare. Fair enough. I mean, please do, like, go outside and maybe get other food and stuff sometimes, though, because that will be very bad for your life if you don't, right? You can't eat just microwave food and air fryer food your entire life and not be greatly shortened in lifespan. You do need to have other stuff. Important to get the sun on your skin every now and then. It's only bad enough for your life if you live long enough to regret it. And your life cut short's the sad thing, no matter the reason. I know it's not, like, easy, but you can, hopefully, obviously you can't work on autism, it's just how your brain's set up, but, like, you can work on anxiety a lot of the time. Weight is just gainable and losable fairly easily. Fairly easily, quote unquote. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Someone who's trying to lose weight, it's shit. It's doable. Kind of the opposite, right? Yeah. Underweight and stuff. Hey, Jojo. Welcome. Fusium, that's G rank ore? Fusium is high rank, I believe. But Elsalite is... Elsalite's G? Which I'm also getting here. Makes your brain mad at you. I know this is kind of like a weird thing to say. But like, that's fine. You're allowed to get in situations when your brain is mad at you sometimes, right? It's in fact probably even like healthy. It is things like always avoiding conflict that make people scared of conflict to the point where it like causes them to seize up and be afraid, right? If conflict does occur. Always good to be a little bit exposed to stuff. Obviously not to the point where it like actively ruins your life. But it's good to push yourself every now and then. Otherwise you stagnate as a person as well, like as a human being. We'll grab food, you'll join in a bit. I'm not in a lobby at the moment, Jojo, just so you know. Just going through some stuff solo for a bit. But if you are good to go, we can jump into a lobby and play for a while. Just bear in mind I might need to pop back into single player at some point. Because there is Green Plesioth that I need to fight, and I don't want to keep leaving the lobby after every single quest to go and check the fucking Green Plesioth spawn. Grandma sheltered you to the point of being too showering. Coddled. Then, at that point, let you play games whenever you wanted, including at midnight. Yeah, that's not ideal, but hey. Your upbringing does not define you, right? Plesioth's in for you. He's at the fishing machine only. That's it. He's not an actual fight, he's just at the fishing machine. Maybe 30 minutes or so. Just let me know. Just let me know. I won't have the thing I need unlocked by that time, so... Because I'm pretty sure I need to fight normal... thingy first. What's it called? Zamtrios. I need to kill a normal Zamtrios to unlock the quest, which gets you the ability to upgrade the fishing machine, and then I can catch Green Plesioths. Just the actual reason I'm needing to be in single player. You can join when you're finished with Eucadalos. You just carted 3 times. Ow. That's rough. So extremely patient. Should your anger got out of hand or you had a panic attack? I have found out myself recently that that's not always a good thing. Unfortunately, being extremely patient can be harmful rather than helpful. anxiety when having full blind like panic attacks, hyperventilating, tears flowing down the face, panic attacks. I assume you received some sort of like attempted help for that. Because that's the thing I found is that if some instances, not necessarily in yours, right? Some people are overly patient towards stuff like that, then people never end up like trying to attempt to work on it. It never works. Well, I mean, it's never going to fully work, right? It's just to try and like slightly dampen it. It takes years and years and years and years. One of those things, you gotta have the energy to try and fight it, but having it causes you to not have the energy to try and fight it. But you gotta try, otherwise it just rules your life. And that's not fun. You a dip for now, General? Don't know if you'll be back before vacation. Hope you have a good one. Thank you. I hope that you manage to get internet before I come back from my vacation. Enjoy yourself. When does it start? Me being on holiday? The 1st of October. You know when I'm back? Yeah, because it's your birthday, right? I think I remember you saying that the other day. Same. I mean, it's always, isn't it all like almost always triggered by simple things? It's what makes it suck so much, right? I don't know prices in America, so I can't talk on that one. £60 would be enough for food for one person for a month in the UK. In America, I don't know. You're feeling too lazy to defrost the chicken you were gonna cook? You're gonna buy a couple of eggs and canned tuna. Fair enough. How do you feel too lazy to defrost something? Don't you just like take it out of the freezer? That's like the full process, right? And then just waiting? Hey, Charlie. Good to see you. Pleasure to have you as always. Defrost in cold water? I've never heard of anyone doing that in my life. I've seen people do it in hot water or just leave it out for an entire day. Never had anyone defrost an egg in cold water. Definitely afraid of the stove in the oven. I mean, isn't it cheaper to, like... In America, my understanding is that it's cheaper to get foods like takeaway and stuff that you put in the microwave than it is to get anything that would involve usage of the stove or the oven anyway. At least more so than in other Western countries. I've been informed that it's incredibly fucking expensive in America to buy non-takeaway based foods. Because it's just not done culturally. Cold water binds the food to the temperature without cooking it? But yeah, but defrosting isn't thingy, right? I mean, if you have a food budget, you're not going gourmet on anything, right? No? If you have a set, like, food limit budget a month, you're probably not getting any gourmet food regardless. Because you can't afford it. Frost is a thing, but typically frost on microwaves and such. Oh, I meant just defrosting in nature, not using a machine to do it. Just like take the shit out of the take the shit out of the freezer and just pop it in a bowl on the side and let it defrost like that, right? I didn't even consider that you can defrost things with machines. To be honest. Gourmet microwave machine meals is honestly something I've never considered in my life. Is that a thing? You have a gourmet microwave meal? Cooking's fun though. I wholeheartedly disagree. I'm not afraid the way that Tira is of a stove or of an oven, but cooking is one of the most aggravating processes in my entire life. Yeah, I find it incredibly frustrating and incredibly boring. I really wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. Cooking for 6 years. Nice. Very nice. You tell? Yes, yes. What so? It's a legit and necessary skill for living. Doesn't mean you have to like it, though. Like, there's so many other things that are necessary skill for living, and I don't like any of those either. Managing money is necessary for living, doesn't make it annoying as hell. Right? Okay, it's just like expensive stuff then, Tira. Yeah, that makes it hard. An elaborate science project you can eat at the end. Nice. Very nice. Oh god, please stop. Once you go fancy, you can't go back to the cheap. I mean, if money demands it, you have to. You don't have a choice, right? How do I feel about raids? You haven't been around during raids, so you are unsure. Stop that. Stop what? I don't typically raid people, but I have been raiding people for the full month as part of the September-y stuff. Raids always feel a bit weird for me, to be honest. Because I find it very difficult to, like, raid in what feels like an appropriate amount towards someone else, right? Without it being, like, selfishly look at me in a way. It's just weird. It's just weird. Raids are weird. Especially your spoiled nature. I mean, once again, your upbringing does not define your entire life. If nature demands you change, you change. Don't have to like it. But if it means that you're going to be able to eat for the month, if it means that you have to get some cheaper meals, then you eat for the month, right? I really wish this hair could get out my eye. That song is pure nostalgia to you. The Elder Hall. It's very good. It's very good. Reminds me a lot of hunting with my friends as well. Hey, good roll. Let's cut your grocery budget to $40 and eat solely from work scraps. It's been working. I'm sorry to hear that you've had to do that, but I'm glad you can make it work. Did it on purpose to save? Oh, okay, cool. Student loans are restarting? Ugh. Yeah, right, fair enough. But I'm glad I never went to uni. Good for a lot of people, it would not have been good for me, I don't think. Please tell me I bring antidotes. I did. You barely did yourself. But you still have the loans? Oh no, that sucks so much. So you got the worst of both worlds, basically. You got to pay the money, but you didn't even get the benefit from it. Man, that's rough. Ow. That really sucks. You've never had to deal with student loans, Tira? Yeah. I'm glad I don't either. Everyone around you's 20 plus. Your workplace, you mean? Only a measly 4,000. That's a lot of money. Hey Lepo, is that Monster Hunter 2? Sometimes you get a weird nostalgia by watching this. This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Lepo. Speed Gather's good. Use Gypsaros Fake Death. Yeah, you can get 2 cups. Because the charm is free. Nice. Yeah, Speed Gather's so good. Genuinely one of the best skills in the entire game. Especially through progression. I'm not using it purely because I need the combat skills in G rank. Otherwise, I'd be using it. For the most part, people in your area have expensive loans. You just wanted to factor them in early to get it out of the way. That's smart. You barely got an associates, thank DB. Hey, thank DB, welcome. I don't even know what associates is. To be honest with you. A 2-year college degree, right? Which is uni. I think. Uni's hard. And stressful. And they want you to do it when you're so young, right? Because your brain is a sponge, but also, like, you're so young. And it's so much, like, stress and stuff. It's horrible. I haven't gone. What's uni like in the UK? You hear different things. It's much less expensive, although it does still cost money in the UK. And overall, in general, it just seems to be a little less... We consider it less important. Like, it's still useful. But from when I hear Americans talk about, like, university education, they speak in a way that, like, you need university education or you might as well not exist, right? Basically. But in the UK, it's not as, like, serious as that. Like, uni's good and it will help you get probably a higher paying job, and there's certain jobs that you could probably only get if you have a university degree or a lot of years work in the sector. But it's a lot more reasonable for us to conceptualize an existence where you can, like, go round jobs and do stuff, right? But in Americans' minds, it seems to kind of be like the be-all, end-all. You need it. It's just not. It's not true. You don't need to go to uni to put yourself in debt for the rest of your life if the only thing you ever want to do is, like, not that it's, don't mean it in a demeaning way, but just like a retail job or something, or just admin work. I worked admin. It's relatively simple. You definitely don't need to go to uni for that. Mostly STEM need it? Yeah, STEM, stuff like if you want to be a lawyer, you kind of need to go to uni, right? Just because you've got to learn so much shit. Anything where a massively, like, deep and heavy amount of learning is needed, that's where uni's useful. College was a funnel system, like you said. You go so young and you're unsure what life even is. If you're told you need to be 1 degree, maybe a double if you can swing it, yeah. It feels so like intense, right? A lot of people tell you it's never too late, but these days trades are heavier than a college degree. It's never too late to go to uni. People say it's never too late, like it's a shameful thing in a way, right? It's not shameful at all. If you want to go to uni when you're a little bit older and your life's a little bit more like situated, maybe you're in a spot where you've got some savings, got a house. You're in your own place where you can be comfortable and exist and be happy, right? That's way better than it is to go there when you're younger and be like stressed out your fucking mind constantly and scared of all this stuff all the time and all this. It's just silly. From Brazil, faraway neighbors, very faraway neighbors. Also nice. Brazil, cool. We're happy? That's good. Some lives don't go the usual intended route. Simple as that. Also, for what it's worth, the like usual intended route has been made by people and has been slowly evolving over time, but still has very much a stigma of like you do what you're learning when you're young and then you work until you like die. It's very much kind of a thing behind it, right? And mentality is shifting away from that fact for a lot of people, especially in younger ones. People don't want to do that. Because it's miserable. I don't want to do that. You're attempting to do volunteer work in Colombia and Costa Rica? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Employers see it that way? They won't be able to keep doing it forever, because, the logic from workers is shifting away from that, right? It's just not gonna happen. Work and your bosses work and so on. Yeah, bosses treat employees like shit and vice versa. So we'd all rather not be doing something. We're all doing something we'd rather not be, yeah. There has definitely been like a breakdown at some point down the line where it's become like a boss and a worker instead of like kind of just realizing that you're both just people, right? At the end of the day. They might be the person who's ranked above you and probably gets paid more, but you're both just people. I just think they're better because they earn more. It's not just they get treated like they're better. So of course they're gonna think they're better, right? Like, people who in worker positions have been taught to be so subservient to their boss. So they're gonna think they're better because they get like acted towards as a superior all the time. It just makes sense. See, now that's just rude. That just makes you bad regardless. You're treating someone like shit for no reason. Like I said, at the end of the day, they're just another person. As long as they're not mean to you, there's no need to be mean to them. The world would be so much nicer if people were just kind to each other. Yeah, I mean, at that point, then, you know, they've deserved it, but... You shouldn't just do it as a matter of fact because they're your boss, right? Just because they earn more money. And it's not the really right way to go around things anyway, but at least you're sort of semi-justified. A frenzied berserk. I was avoiding fighting berserk because I didn't want to. Don't put a fucking frenzied one in here with me. Hey, Charlie! That puts points towards the goal. You can see on the top right-hand corner of the screen, above where my portrait is, there's little numbers up there, potentially. And it won't reach the 3 million at this point, but if it got to the 3 million, it was streams on the day off the rest of this month, and every 1,000 points contributed towards the goal adds a minute onto the timer, and the timer is like an increased amount of time that streams will be for the rest of the year. So like, I might make a stream 2 hours longer for the, like, say, Sundays, make all Sundays for the rest of the year, 12 hours or something. And each one of those will take time out of that little timer that's up there. So that's an extra 25 minutes blocked on that. Thank you very much. It's kind of all they do at this point, because we're definitely not reaching the goal. We already reached the actual goal, the first one. The 1 million point goal was the real goal. The 3 million was just a stretch goal. Germany tried to solve that problem with immigrants not getting a better mindset or trying to create better circumstances. How did they try and solve it in that way, Eugene? Sorry? Not quite with you. desperately wanted to move to Germany. I can tell you it's not as good as it seems to be. As someone who has a rather large German audience, apparently. It doesn't seem as great as the outward perception of it normally is. Being the one with better pay does not exclude the fact that you're able to question yourself here. Or be questioned by others. Money does not determine your worth as a human being, right? Purely allows you to buy things. That's all it does. It's just an arbitrary number that we've made up that you use to purchase food. It's completely irrelevant at the end of the day. Hey, I think that's all the Emperor Hoppers I needed to upgrade a weapon. I think I got, yep, 3 on this mission. There we go. Good shit. First weapon. Upgraded. $92. Very good. I'm pretty sure that was all I needed to upgrade a weapon. Pretty sure. Hopefully I didn't need some Dragon Bone artifacts as well. Otherwise that's going to be a wee bit awkward. I'm not going to be able to do it. The first G rank weapon. The Exemplar Blades. Fuck yes. This is the final upgrade for it. This one. One more upgrade and it's done. Forever. Ah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. After all this time, I'm nearly there. I am nearly there. Oh, thank fuck, man. I'm in G rank, it's official. G weapon built. Hey! I don't know how many quests I've been using this weapon for. Shit. 210 upgraded and forged greatswords. Fuck it, hell. That's a lot. I'm gonna switch. I'm not sure how many weapons I've been using this for, but I can switch. Shiguru Makala. The quests take a lot longer at this point, to be fair, so I could probably put the, Look at that weapon, though. Shiguru. It's a good one. Technically, employer. you're the one who hires them, then yeah, you would be. You would be. Cephadrome quest, the infamous Cephadrome quest. Explorer is a daily, yeah, a daily on there, but I was hoping I could find, there it is, guaranteed. Wine and fish. Fixed skill for Explorer. Wine and fish. Good to know. You need to get the textures to work. It's such a pain in the butt, but it's good. Start working out again right now. Letting that get dragged behind instead of keep doing it. It's a hard one to do. Definitely a hard one to do. Usually that once every 2 days. I have never done a, like, actual workout in my life. I don't think. I did, like, a trial session at the gym. And it was not for me. It was not for me. What they make you do? It was just a little bit of practicing, or like not practicing, but just like little short sessions on each of the machines, like show you how they worked and what they were useful for and all that stuff. You know, like a little bit of running. Just a little bit of like, I don't know, lifty leggy thing. All that crap. If you come over and we're gonna start, it's... Exercise is not the way in which I get healthier. It's through restraint. I do not like exercise. Makes me feel horrible in of myself. Not just like muscle fatigue and all that stuff, like it actually just makes me feel horrible. Different things. Day programming, you have a workout day, you work to that exercise pool. It's good. That exercise makes you ouch, yeah. I don't mind the pain part of it that much, personally. Just makes me feel like shit. That's a good diet. You don't mean the yeah, negative 0.1 calories a day to get skinny now? Yeah, that's not a good diet at all. There's steps to every process, right? Even having a good diet isn't just as simple as like, just have a good diet. You can, lower the amount of calorie intake that you have. Slowly but surely, that's what I'm doing. Just lowering my calorie intake step by step until I lose a decent amount of weight from that. Then I can start eating better. Because that's going to be harder as well. What you don't want to be focusing on is, like, trying to do too much at once, is what I think. So for my sake, if I'm eating less and it's making me hungry, and also the stuff I'm eating I'm not necessarily enjoying the taste of, because I'm adjusting to it or whatever, then that's going to make it easier for me to quit the whole thing. If I lose some weight first and adjust to a lower amount of intake in my life, then I can adjust to, like, when I'm not hungry anymore. Then I can adjust to, like, nicer actual diet with different foods and whatnot. It all just takes a very long time. I still need to lose a lot of weight before I even get to the stage of considering healthier eating. The second you can get all your nutrients in, you can eat so much more and still lose weight, did essentially you said? I honestly don't know what you mean there, Ed. Welcome though. Don't know if I said that. Baby steps here. Shrunk your stomach by just having not much to eat. You get full faster now. That's my plan as well. There's a good chunk of it is psychological as well. I definitely feel hungry at times when my stomach is full, right? You lowered your sugar intake? Now you can tolerate it, yes, yeah. Because you were used to it before. It's so interesting. You meet the recommended daily allowance of each vitamin and mineral? Oh, I have no idea what that shit is. To be honest, that's so far beyond what I'm, like, willing to do. Even though I know that would be, like, the healthiest thing to do. It's too much. Start going around looking at labels, tracking all sorts of tiny little numbers to make sure they reach the appropriate level. Like, oh god. As long as I get the important ones. It's a weird thing to think about. Don't necessarily want to be healthy, per se. Just less unhealthy. I think I know my limit on that one. I don't know if I'm ever really going to be able to be healthy. I enjoy food too much, right? I mean, that's just summer, Tira. It's too fucking hot. Everyone deals with that one. Yeah, you don't want to be a chiseled brick wall, you want to be able to finish a football match without dying. Yeah, exactly. I would like to be able to go for an hour-long walk and not feel like death at the end of it, that's all. That'd be nice. Good friend of yours is able to lose weight so much by just eating necessities, not much more. Yeah, I think that's what N10 was saying as well. If you just eat what you need to survive and don't eat more, you lose a lot of weight. But also, like, I would be miserable. I would be so fucking miserable if I only ate the absolute required amount. Food is a joy to me. Not making it, but eating it. That's not what you're saying? Oh, okay, I thought that was. Literally stuffing yourself all day. Oh, okay. The opposite. People who own the apartment don't want to fix the fact the AC is broken. I mean, if they own it and you pay rent to them, aren't they legally obligated to? It's considered a part of the apartment. Had to clarify that? We know you mean both, N10. You can clarify with food as much as you want. We know you mean both. But both? Don't worry about it, syphilis. If you don't know what we're talking about, you're too young to understand. Oh no, N10. Oh, it's injured. Nice. We're able to join multi now. Nice. I'll hop into a lobby once this quest is over, JJ. Oh, the little slime emote. It's still so good. Every time. Every time. Hey, the purple scale, he doesn't have any purple scales on him. No, it's his rare drop. I think. If I recall. Just the fact that that was mentioned. Or his uncommon drop, I think. You think about how landlords fix things for people, that's not a thing from where you're from, Jojo. It depends on your comment here. You're actually meant to raid him, but he always goes on after my raids? Ah. That's a pain in the butt. That is a pain in the butt. Big boy. 11k, huh? Yeah, a lot of it depends on your contract here, Jojo. You might get one where the landlord's responsible for the building. And then they have to fix stuff legally because it's part of like their end of the contracts. Or you might get one where it's like you are the controller and owner of the house while this contract is in place, and thus you are expected to maintain and take care of it. Both exist. I mean, the damage numbers and the shot types are going to be the important thing there, Tira. Fire on my help. Yeah, it's part of the damage numbers. Hey, damn it. Not great. Stop making you yawn, I'm sorry. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have nuggets later. Yes! Sorry, I just remembered. I got very excited very quickly. Monster Hunter World and nuggets. Now that's a life. Right there. Rapid is more important, in my opinion, than spread, especially for a monster like the Gombi that's very thin. If you miss your arrows with spread, that's gonna fuck your damage, right? Since you typically always charge up to level 3 for maximum damage anyway. Level 3 is the only one you really use with bow. That was a sneaky sheep. There you go, Eugene. I swallowed that one, so hopefully you didn't end up yawning. Nuggets are cut chicken breasts with seasoning. Nuggets are small pieces of chicken which are breaded. I would say they are maybe around like that big-ish usually. And they are breaded, and I like the taste of them. Do it again, please. I wasn't paying attention. There you go, Eugene. You asked for it. Made from what part? I have no clue, Jojo. The nugget meat, where it comes from, is not important. It's what it means inside. Whatever the fuck that means. The nugget organ. Yeah. The famous chicken nugget organ. I think it's just like mystery meat, basically. They take the chicken meat that they've got left, they fucking blend it into mystery chicken meat, and then squidge it together and then turn it into a nugget, right? What am I fighting? Yellow Fatty? Desperately trying to think out who Yellow Fatty could even be. Oh, he's so sad. Look at him. Aww. It's only in the desert. One day. One day. Yellow Fatty. I can't even think of a desert creature. Tigrex? That's about the closest, right? He's in the desert. He's yellow. He's a wyvern. It's close to a dragon. Yellow Fatty, you Jagras. Yeah, the greatest Jagras. When am I going to fight the greatest Jagras? Good question. No idea. Or Syringios could be Yellow Fatty. That's very true, yeah. Yeah. At some point, Lugia, I'll get there. One day I'll fight him. Exactly, yeah. Eventually. Are you feeling better now, by any chance, Lugia? Only a little bit? Oh. I was hoping the hub being home would make it way better. Monoboss is cool. They wish they made it with 2 horns. That would be a cool design. Yep, that definitely does not exist. Oh god, I don't want anything to do with any of the Explore monsters. The only thing I want the Explore monsters to do is maybe come to Monster Hunter now. Let's not put them into Monster Hunter 4U, please. 3 horns, 3 Blast. He's resting a lot. Oh, so you don't really get some nice time with him. Dang. Don't talk about online. Don't mention online. They're potentially working on it, so I don't want to know anything about it. just in case they do actually revive it at some point and I get the chance to play it. I would like to go in spoilerless. Make it a bunch of horns and call it an Omnibloss. It's all of them. Every horn that's ever existed in the entirety of Monster Hunter on one Diablos. Frontier 2. Fuck Frontier. Sorry, that was actively venomous there. Woof. I do not like Frontier. I do not like Frontier at all. Make it a Nergigante. He doesn't have horns, he's got spikes. That's an important distinction, maybe. You like the Walrus Leviathan, though? Can't remember its name yet. That thing was cool. That thing was cool. Heard about online way before they revived Frontier, but no news in 3 years. I mean, they've never said that they're working on reviving online, to my understanding, right? Frontier had a larger active player base. Which is probably why it got revived quicker than online did, because online was only available via shenanigans or in China, I think. Or in Chinese at the very least, for a very long time. There was an English patch, yeah, but you had to install the game first. Trust me, I tried to install the game and then install the English patch, and I ended up having to shoot my computer in the back of the head. Because all of the installer was in Chinese still. Which isn't very helpful. And a whole people were like, yeah, just follow this guide, and it was out of date. So sad you would try to install it, but it got shut down. Yeah, it was a giant pain in the butt. Like Espinas and Hypnacotrix, they're the more reasonable ones, yeah. Anything in early Frontier is actually relatively reasonable and can go in mainline without too much of a problem. It's all the latter stuff that's like, what the fuck happened here, man? Praising the Frontier is funny to you? It's funny to me to a conceptual level. It was not fun to try and play. It was not fun to try and play at all. You found Green Fatty yesterday? Where was he? You get used to it after a while? No, you quit because you hate it. Oh, I need to do this. Go into online. French fad number 2. French fad #2. For multiplayer. Manually unpinned. Right. Then I need to do this. Sorry, I'm confusing myself by trying to do too much stuff all at once here. Lobby is open. I'm in French fad number 2. The code is pinned. I think that's everything I needed to do. Post the next quest. Is there anything in G1 Star that you want to do, Jojo? Out of interest. So I can know if we are quest switching. Where was this? Ancestral step. Okay. G1, yep. I'm in G1 now, so... The first tier of quests in G rank. Obviously, gear is limited to G1 gear as well. Anything that would be obtainable in this rank. Is Celtus G1? It is indeed. Not Celtus Queen, but normal Celtuses. Surely, yeah. Sure. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought. A bit all over the place at the moment. So many colours on his tail. Sounds like Pookie Pookie, though. Guild quest with Plum might do it later if that's okay. Yep. As long as it's low enough level that I can actually join on it, then yeah, it's absolutely fine. That would be the only issue. Is it, depending on what level it is, I won't be able to join. I imagine it's low enough. Oh, Ancestral Step. They're so wonderful. That's such a good intro music. Very nice. Oh, what? That insta round? The frame 1? That's unfortunate. Stupid fart monkey. Just the dumbest moveset in existence. Yes, good. Is the claws broken? Official Capcom shit? I'll have a look when I get the chance, Lugia. I like official being spelt wrong as well. That's just the cherry on top. Oh, damn! He looks scary, man. I'm just amazed you survived that encounter. That is wonderful, by the way. That is absolutely wonderful. I love how massive his head is in comparison to his feet. Stench, Prowlers are immune. Yeah, Prowlers just have to deal with having shit healing in general. Oh, that's such a wonderful drawing. Thank you for sharing that with me, Lugia. That is fantastic. Screenshot, sorry, screenshot, yeah. Hello, goodbye, mates. Man, I feel tired. Man, I feel tired. Oh, that was weird. Thanks for that, Mace. Hate monkey? Why do you hate the monkey, Lugia? You just hate monkeys in general, right? You are not a monkey person. You do not like monkeys. That's why. He's dumb as fuck. That's what's so enjoyable. There's not a single thought in that monkey's brain, just how to most effectively throw his own shit. Saiyans aren't real. So we don't really need to worry about that one, Tira. Otherwise, we would all be very screwed if they were. That delayed mount, nice. You were robbed by a monkey once. How on earth did that even happen, mate? Yeah. I assumed there wasn't a rabid monkey going around the Netherlands stealing people's underwear. That bit I kind of guessed. Ah, okay. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's so good. That's so good. Thank you, Fanged Wyvern, and welcome. Good to have you. Use the Demon Great Pole or whatever it's called. Great Demon Rod. I never remember. He ran when he saw you, so you never saw the underwear ever again. Probably wouldn't want it anymore, to be fair. It's got monkey butt in it. That is amazing, Mace. Fan-fucking-tastic. Of course you're mourning the loss of the underwear as well. Just to add, like, actual glory to this story. Oh. That's so good. I'm glad you were robbed, because that's amazing. Oh, insane. Definitely makes for a good story. Had locked your door, probably would have come in. Probably. Then he would have taken you, I don't know, your life, maybe. That's what monkeys do, right? They sneak into your home at night and just slit your throat. Monkeys famous for their ability to wield knives. I'll be honest, I don't understand any Dragon Ball references, Tira. Apparently they had a monkey problem. No kidding. They also apparently had a lack of underwear as well. The monkeys, that is. The monkey races. People are allowed to not like specific animals. Oh, Thailand. Oh yeah, Thailand definitely has some monkey problems. Because of tourists. But the tourists feed all the monkeys and they harass the locals, right? Even I know that, and I've never been to Thailand. It's very common with lots of places like that. That monkey's waiting for you. My monkey wants more of those good undies. That monkey's wearing full night getup right now. He's loaded. Mace was just the first victim. He stole a tiny little shield from someone else. Full night monkey. Most people don't wear underwear they don't like, Mace. That's pretty normal. The monkeys can also throw their poop. That'd be once in a lifetime for someone. Yep. Somewhere in the Thai jungle there's a dripped out monkey. I'm sure there's more than one. No! Was the missing key to his outfit? He only needed underwear. Right, I see, I see. You blame monkey? I mean, it was literally the monkey's fault. He caught us 3 times. Oh, that's amazing, mate. I don't think monkeys can be guilty of theft, Mace. Because they're monkeys. I don't think they comprehend what it means to steal. Oh, no. Hey, you said later, right? Right, that's what this. They be dumbed down humans. I think you'll find it's rather the inverse. We're just smart monkeys. We're not even monkeys, right? We're apes. Technically different things. You just hate everything related to humans. That might be more like it, Lugia. That seems above board. They got their monkey elders and shit. Oh, such a wonderful thought. My god, monkey school, that's any human town. anything else I needed? Spares of energy drinks would be terrible. Is this set okay? Is it obtainable in G1 star? If it's Celtus, then no, it's not obtainable in G1 star. It's significantly easier to find than on the mainland. I mean, how long ago did you go, Mace? Monkey might just be dead, dude. One of the other monkeys shanked him in the night for his underwear. Got robbed at gunpoint by another monkey? Holy shit, these guys are intense. Oh, I should bring deodorant. Mace, that makes no sense. Mr. Monkster? That would give a different impression, I would say. New meats at your usual work is recognized by the body a whole lot. This is fast as it can be. However, your stamina's still intact. Nice. Christ. Christ, mate. God. True monkey-minded individual, huh? that how high your intellect, is it? Lemurs are kind of related to monkey, but they're cooler. I can vaguely remember how a lemur looks. That's it. I'm not really an exotic species type of person, to be honest. I'm sure I would like monkeys and lemurs, given the chance to meet one, but they don't have a ton of monkeys in the UK outside of captivity, so I don't really get the chance to say hello, you know. I just lost my mount, didn't I? I did indeed. Great question about the shiny. I have no idea. I've never watched Madagascar. Thank you, Ivan. Not a monkey? No, I've seen an ape making sign language though. You hear a gun launcher reloading? That's music to your 4U ears. That will be N10. Oh no! What? N10's playing Sword and Shield? Oh, I thought you guys were playing the other weapons for some reason. Whoops. Tell I'm not paying a lot of attention. Thanks. Enjoy work base as much as you can. That's horrifying, Fangio Island. That's horrifying to even consider for the briefest of moments. Oh, god damn it, N10. Oh, it got me for some reason. The real master of elements, Alatrion could never. Konga could already use Blast Blight, right? I mean, if you're talking about that, Fangio, dude eats a mushroom and he starts farting spicy clouds that explode. Shit's wild. NPC crocodile that cooks instead of the cats. I don't want there to be little chunks of poo in all of the food that exists in the game, thank you. That does not sound appealing. Did you need any G1 stuff, N10, by the way? Just to check. Also, gonna go grab myself a drink and have something to eat real quick. If you want to set up your quest, Jojo. Hello. It wasn't even close, N10, don't worry. Wasn't even close. Hello to you too as well, Hamburger. I see you're having a good day. Oh, damn, Rachel. The 100k, thank you. Very much. Let me go ready up for this quest and I'll add those points on. Jeez. Nope. I didn't. I saw it in my recommendeds and then I didn't watch it. You're a bit of a point hoarder. There seems to be a lot of those around here, so don't worry about it. There we go. Whoops. 125. Would be 2 hours and 5 minutes. There we go. Good stuff. Nearly up to 35 hours on that timer, huh? Damn. Damn. Weapons are so broken you're not allowed to post quests or join them, and you get insta-banned when you join online with them. Good. Because the only way you could obtain them was through hacking, so that's probably for the best. Good job, devs. This is the Fatalis Greatsword indeed, Eugene. Yeah. So other weapons that isn't released in the game, but you can join online and post quests as usual. Dang it, devs! Obviously forgot to flag some. Did I tick this off? I think I did. Leftover Japanese event weapons. Oh, right. So yeah, there would be no need to flag them as illegal. Even if you still shouldn't have access to them, they're just residual code. Yeah, the dummy weapons are usually Japanese event weapons. I believe there needs to be something in the game files in order for the game to just like not crash. If someone who had a Japanese copy joined your version of the game or whatever. It's my understanding of that, but I don't know how true that is. So that's why those ones exist. But for some reason they're Japanese exclusive event things. Plum is wearing Diablos, yep. Like normal. Normal Hermitar has Monoblos. Plum has Diablos instead. Just finds a dead Diablos head and snuggles that sucker onto its back. Retire right then and there. They don't kill them. The crab does not kill the Diablos. It's merely just wearing its skull. Nice. Man, you really went all the way to the entrance, huh? Greatsword my favorite weapon? Nope. Dual Blades is my favorite weapon. Welcome, Divine Judgment. Good to have you again. Alright, Greatsword. But it's not my favorite. Not by a long shot. For you, yeah. Judgment was here the other day, but I think it was when you weren't here, Eugene. Then it was a while before that point, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh god, just 40. And I can go get something. Ugh. Hitting 150 hours right now at Village Quest, your GU. Yep, that sounds about right. And 10, go ahead. You want to post something? Go wild. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. You did say go wild. Fair. Fair, I guess. I did. I guess I deserve that. You quit G when you got to Lao? That's completely reasonable. That fight sucks. I feel like Lao's more of a purgatory than a hell. If you're in hell, it's obvious you're in hell. Lao's just like waiting forever. Do you want to get back in one day? Hope someone carries you. You just can't do it solo. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I mean, if you just get someone with a Siege, Valor, Heavy Bowgun, like, the quest is over immediately. He takes a while to die because he has to be in a specific area to die, but the quest is won. You got someone with Siege, Valor, Heavy Bowgun? It's over. Boomerang Cat would probably do pretty good damage as well. Yes, Boomerang. So it would hit multiple times. Nowhere near as good, but still helpful nonetheless. When am I playing GU next? Probably come back. Probably not before halfway through next year. That game is rough. That game's really fucking rough. Got someone with a gun, it's over, sums up the franchise quite well. Yeah, except half of the time it means you get a triple cart. Rather than win. Rip, you pray the new monster that comes out before then? We'll see. I'll be stuck in purgatory than play cat. Same. You don't want to play with a cat, really? The really good cat players are actually enjoyable to play with. They do a really good job. Once he realized, like, healing is important. Is that random Amatsu Hazard version dropping in tomorrow? I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's a good time. We haven't actually played with you though, Tira, I don't think, right? If I recall, I think you came in 4U after GU had ended. Not sure. I think GU might have been going on. You're not even gonna give them a chance? That's just mean. That's just mean. Oh god, bloodbath. Fucking bloodbath. That thing's a nightmare. That's not weird at all, Divine Judgment. AT Velk released after Fatalis. So it would be harder. She never said cats don't do work, Tara. She just said she doesn't want to play with cats. That's all. You cannot want to play with people who use cats and, like, not be addicted to them, right? They are separate concepts. See, that's a different concept, Tara. Kicking someone and just not wanting to play with someone who's playing cat are different things. Like, that's an active step that someone has taken to go out their way to be a dick towards you, rather than like, I'd just rather not and then leave the lobby or something, right? AT Velk's harder though, since it was meant to challenge people with Fatalis kit? Yeah, exactly. AT Velk is harder because it's designed harder. 100%. 100%. Maybe they're more of a dog person. There's no dog version of the Prowler, though. The people who would enjoy that. I mean, it might be for you, Tara, but that doesn't mean that is how it is for everyone, right? Playing as the cat is pure suffering for me. It's actually like a genuinely miserable experience. I hate their movesets. It's just not fun to play for me. I respect people playing Prowler though. People do good damage with Prowler. It's always one of the things that gets leveled at them. But some people do really good damage. It's fast paced. It's not. It's slow as hell. Also, I don't want fast paced. I'm playing Monster Hunter. I want deliberate strikes with a purpose behind them, not just like random lunging and swinging, right? It's why I don't like Rise as well. Because I aren't dodging a lot. I don't want to be presumptuous. I, like, trying to meet you a halfway hit. You've never seen me play Prowler. You don't know that. I just don't enjoy it. It's just not fun. People are allowed to just find things not fun. That's fine. That's rough, Hamburger. Yeah, AT Milk I've never fought, but it's definitely harder than Fatalis. Because it released after Fatalis, so people had Fatty gear, right? Good for beginners, I would disagree with, personally. Because it does not teach you a massive amount of the information that you need to know in the game. With GU. It's not going to teach you about, like, any of the hunting side of stuff at all. You're not going to know about having to heal with potions, combinable stuff, different types of consumables. Pickaxes, bug nets, right? So I would say it's good for fighting. Because you can focus on the fight and just worry about the fight, but in general, it's not good from a learning the game standpoint. Because it just like actively doesn't teach you a whole bunch of the mechanics straight away. I would say. Yeah, that's a bad thing though for learning the game, right, Zero? Because if you ever play Hunter, you need to manage stamina with every Hunter class. So not having to manage stamina is actually a bad thing to teach a beginner, because it would put them into bad habits. The acorns, yep. People might think that they're going to have like several feints and stuff, but that's not going to happen. It's a good class, but I can't agree with that point personally. Forging is very simple. That's a fucking blessing. With Prowler, absolute blessing that you can just go lie down. Or just like you click a button and then your weapon's done. That's it. But it also kind of unfortunately fails to teach you about weapon forging and all that stuff, right? Absolutely not a problem if you only ever play Prowler, but if you decide to go on to Hunter at some point, it'll be mechanical overload. Out of nowhere. You're just falling into a bad habit of Adept in GU? Yeah. Adept is very similar. It does not teach you how to position, because you're just like, hey, I'll just roll through it. You like Prowler though? You're allowed to like Prowler. Just the same way I'm allowed to not like Prowler. Was the first one Adept or the one added in GU? GU is the only game with Adept. The normal style is Guild. GU adds Valor, if that's what you mean. The one with the blue bar that you like fill up and then you do like a whole bunch of fancy counter attacks and all that stuff with most weapons. That's Valor. Adept feels like going into retirement home. I've never seen someone say that before, but that's hilarious. Valor Longsword over 5th gen Longsword. As long as you put 4th gen Longsword before that one. Otherwise, guild style 4th gen Longsword over Valor Longsword. I agree. Valor Longsword is better than the 5th gen one because it actually has a downside. Instead of being an omnipotent weapon, which is what it is in 5th gen. Rise is missing a shitload of monsters. Oh shit. It could have and almost should have had, honestly. You dread Silver or Dread King? I think everyone dreads Dread King, to be fair to my judgment. That fight is rough. Guild Longsword's the funnest you've played? Ayy, good. Where's Malfestio? Oh, that's not one of the ones I would have taken over, personally. They can't put Malfestio in Rise because it would have been weird. If you're going to make the owls companions in Rise with the Kohoots and then also put in a different owl that you murder, that's going to leave like a weird taste in the mouth for a lot of people. They probably shouldn't do that, right? That would be a bit strange. We hunt dog when we got Palamutes. There isn't really a dog that you hunt. There's a wolf, but it's a different animal, right? They're relatively similar, but there isn't a dog. I don't think, I would say. Chicken wings? He's an owl. There's a core problem there, Lugia. The owl does not have chicken wings. Toby's a squirrel, isn't he? Like a sugar glider or something? Yeah, with Valor and Alchemy being added in Generations Ultimate. They weren't in base Generations. That's all the styles. I don't know what order they're in. I'll just trust N10 on that one. That I never really cared about. Other than the novelty of the owl design, he doesn't do much other than gimmicks. I actually quite like his fight, personally. And I think if it were to come back in a mainline game, Fanged Wyvern, they would change probably the gimmicks, right? They wouldn't leave him exactly the same as what he was in that game. They would fiddle with his design a little bit. Give him some more moves, make him a little bit more interesting and stuff. I never see the wolf bit of Toby, to be honest, Tara. I do not see the wolf in there. Long legs? His legs are pretty short compared to the length of his body, isn't they? Yeah, like a little sugar glider, flying squirrel thing. Hi, wolf-like build? Toby? Are we talking about the same monster? Toby Kadachi? You're not talking about Zenoga, are you? Look at coyotes and then look at Toby. I mean, I will, but I've seen a coyote before. They might have, like, no. I do not see that. His face is relatively flat. His legs are much smaller than theirs are. He's way longer in length. His tail is part of his body rather than down and away, right? There's definitely like a little bit of canine there, but I don't think I would. Squirrel? I mean, he is like quite literally designed after a flying squirrel. Though they might have changed the face, but I think he's a flying squirrel and a snake put together. There might be some resemblance to a coyote in there because of that combination, maybe, but I don't personally see it. We don't know for sure until the devs say otherwise, right? I guess. Everyone's free to make their own interpretations at that point. Conga blah blah again? This is normal Conga Lala, rather than emeralds. So I have to do them for different materials, right? Was there an art book for Worlds? Actually? Because that might say further stuff about, like, what he was designed in mind with. There are art books for World and Iceborne. I wonder if either of those say what design inspiration for Tobika actually was. He definitely has a snake face, yeah. For sure. I mean, that's a pretty easy, like, flip, right? Just going, instead of is herbivore, is carnivore. Like a monster that's the size of Diablos, for example, is a herbivore. But also remains like as the way it is. There is real life examples of that in our world, but its behavior is not necessarily something you would expect, right? Like the aggression is not something you would expect from a herbivore, for example. So there's always some bits of design where they fiddle with stuff and change it. Tobioda, Gyros, Todogama, Jaggy have obvious design similarities. Yep. They're all quadrupeds. That wasn't your point, but that's immediately where my brain went. Yeah, I've heard that one a few times as well. I don't know. Don't know the validity on that one. One seems a bit... bit weird. Odo's cool. I like Odo. Odo's got really nice design. I like the introduction of like the sort of like real world science with the paralysis and stuff. Even if it's a bit... It's cool. Very cool. I do not remember that, to be honest. I don't think I did that event. Or if I did it once when it came out and that was it. I mean, all of the quests where the monsters are really, really oversized or undersized are a little bit janky. Because they're designed with their actual size in mind, right? Shamos is a fang driving. That looks amphibian. Yeah, it just has like what'd you call it? Going on. Because of the coral, it has very like aquatic creature looks to some of its design, right? Very cool thing about the Coral Highlands is that they could do some more like aquatic-y type stuff like that and still have it be above land. Why would we kill you if you were, Fanged Wyvern? It's not relevant? Random Kogalala chilling in a trap. Yeah, that one was caught earlier. Here's one we caught earlier. You only got this name because Fanged Wyverns were a novelty class back then? Yeah. There was a lot less of them then than there is now. You're gonna treat anyone differently because of their name. Especially since people do that to you. And you don't like it? Hey, Karimi. Welcome. Good to have you. How you doing? Except for me? What, do you expect hugs from me? Is that what it is? You don't expect them, you're gonna do it. Oh, okay. I can live with that. Maybe you should change to Snake Wyvern to maintain the hip stance. I'm not gonna resist. Why would I resist a hug? Hugs are wonderful. There's only 2 snakes, there's not 3. Frontier doesn't count. It's just the Labrador and the 2 subspecies, right? Not a hug, all the hugs. I mean, same thing. I was talking about a hug as a concept. Is there a Mobra or a Snake Wyvern? That's fucked. Yeah, change your name to question mark, Wyvern. That's gonna make my life really inconvenient, Lugia. Propose as a Snake Wyvern? That's fucked, man. That's real fucked. Not your it's gonna make your life very inconvenient as well. Nah, I'm not learning how to drive again, I can tell you that much. I'm not going to driving lessons. Not again. That shit was annoying the first time round. That is the 4U section of today's stream done. I'm gonna go and take a brief little break. Oh, God. I'm gonna go cook myself something to eat, and I will be back in about 10, 15, 20-ish minutes, somewhere between those time frames. And yeah, then I'll be back with World. If you were just here for you, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Next Saturday will be the next time that 4U is around. If you're just here for that. If you just want some more Monster Hunting, I will be back in World in just a moment here. So, see you in just a second.